Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Is that all it takes? I do a little bit of meowing and you're already interested? Wow. One sec. Wait, did I eat today? Oh, no, I did. Okay, shoot. Give me 1 sec. Okay, there you go. I said meow, not mo. This is not not moe. This is not The Simpsons. Okay. Am I alive? Welcome to the abyss, by the way. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry about that. Today's been very confusing, but I'm alive at the very least. How are all of you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Well, I'll be busy, but don't worry. I'll handle everything I need to. Although there's one thing I need to do. I got it. But adult responsibilities, aren't they? See, I'm pretty smart. I like to take care of myself. Do you? Hello. How's everyone today? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alley Cat. Happy birthday to you. Also, Zaro, thank you for the rate too. Is it your birthday or is it just to be happy birthday? Happy birthday to you too, Zaro, just in case, okay? Okay, not my birthday. Don't do that. Like, seriously, don't, because then people will come in and think it's my birthday, then they'll give me money. That's actually a problem. If it's one thing if it's actually my birthday, but no. No, not my birthday. You might trick someone into giving me money. That's bad. They need to save their money. I'm serious. But on my actual birthday, you can do whatever. Huh? If you even remember it. And don't rely on others to get help. Remember it on your own or you lose. Okay? But hi, everyone. How you doing? Did you have fun? Busy day? Did you eat? I ate. A bit. What? I can't even remember what I ate. Something with protein. Chicken is good. I think I need to buy more vegetables. Maybe because it's running out, but let's see. Broccoli, carrots, cauliflower's okay. What else is there? Asparagus and Brussels sprouts suck, so not even bothering. Spinach, green beans, but I guess green beans don't have that much nutrition compared to like spinach, right? There's also kale, but kale tastes really bitter. Lettuce is okay. Oh, cabbage is pretty decent. Okay. There we go. But hi. Okay, but I'll get food. But in the meantime, what's up? Onions suck. They're only there for flavoring dishes. They suck. I hate them. I don't like it. And I'm eating a dish and there's like a big onion in it. If it's like super fried and crispy, maybe. Just a bit. I have baby tongue, but maybe it's not baby tongue. Maybe it's because I can't take big taste too much. Maybe I'm just really picky. Who knows? But hi, we're gonna be playing Umineko today. Onion rings are okay. French fries are better. It's just simple and sweet, don't you see? Onion rings? Okay, I guess. But if I had to choose french fries every time, like those big, nice, chunky fries, they're good. Onions are not yummy. Well, not to me anyways. But for comedy's sake, no! But they're pretty okay. But hi. Like, I like crispy onion rings, right? Those are fine. What sauce do you have with it? Potatoes? Have to be made into french fries. Have to be made into french fries. Waffle fries are also really good just because they look like waffles. I like them. Let me see. Bye, welcome. Sorry about the wait today. There's a lot of things I don't expect today too. Sometimes I just do it to myself though. A lot of things. But hi. Carry on? No. Didn't finish that. Who knows how far away I am in that? I think near the end. Maybe. Why, did you want to see me finish it? Is that it? Wow. And then Carry On was like 3 hours. Don't actually say yes, okay? Now I feel bad. Thank you for the pat. But hi, we're gonna be playing Umineko today. I think we left off right when they first finally got in the mansion. So that's good, unless you count Kinzo on there. There's Beatrice. Beatrice sounds funny. Sorry, Italians. How are you today otherwise? I'm okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nothing's really too bad. Only big things stress me out. Normal everyday things as long as I can properly vent about them, I'm fine. Things that can't be taken back, now that stresses me out big time. Yeah. You can stop. Just playing with little dress-up games with me, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me get you Umineko. I think I have it ready. Come on. No, the controller died. But this is fine too. Hold on. Oh, okay, come here. Umineko, come here. Remember when I used to say Umineko like 50 times in a row? I guess I'm learning. Stop. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay, there we go. You move here. I'm having issues today, but I'm okay. Stop! You humans are always like this, rebellious, don't you? Someone tells you not to do something, you do it anyways, no matter what it is. Cursed. Okay. What the heck? Only one thing is messing me up. Why is it not... Come here. Why is this happening? I can't do anything. I guess I'll have to restart Umineko. Hold on. Get this off! Okay, hold on. You can just keep patting me then, whatever. Want me without my ears? Weird, strange. Okay, bam. There you go. Hold on. I'll have to restart it then. Ah! Why is there always something I'm not expecting? Oh. Hold on. Give me a sec. Die. Okay, there we go. Well, now it's dead, but we can just restart it. I am doing my best. It's always something I don't expect out of nowhere, but I'm doing okay. Did everyone get food? There we go. Hold on. Hello. Game open. Of all things, I wanted this to be a smooth start today, but it's alright. It is okay. But in the meantime, I hope everyone's doing okay. You can take your hands off me now, by the way, as I've always said. There you go. Now you can hear it, can't you? Yeah. Perfect. Yay. Okay. Bam. Oh, I guess something must have been broken then. Okay. Haha. See? Just like that. Okay, ready? I think last time I had to get super small here, right? Load. Which files even? Oh yeah, here, there we go. Okay. While it does that, we wait. Hello, Daisuke Ono. Okay, that works. That's fine with me. And there you guys are here, see? Damn. Okay, everything's set up. Anyone need anything before we begin? Just like, I'm reading on like a book for story time. Observe. Or we could choose to observe me instead. But if you do that, you're a freak. Nothing personal though. Okay? Understandable? There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I think I'm good. Aside from one... Okay. Eddie? Let's see. So bright, you're telling me. Okay, and if anyone needs anything, just let me know. Anything else that's reasonable? Huh? Okay. Oh wait, okay. Daisuke Ono, right? There's just... It works! Oh wait. Let me see if I can make it so the voices are... Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to test this out. Okay, hold on. Are you ready? It's gonna get super... Okay. Now, ready, I think we should be good now. If we can get the voices just at the same level, then it should be fine. We can do the same thing we did for Busta Fellas. Hold on. What the? Okay.
これ正解だよ。立ったのはつい一昨年さ。
Almost there. Okay, hold on. There we go. I think I'd have to bring this down, right? It restarts and you do it, really?
酒は我が友だ。
Oh, okay. Okay. This is what I forgot. This last thing of all things to do. Hold on. Okay. Now, start. And then if I put this here, then it should be good. No!
それ以降は僕たちはこっちに止めさせてもらってるんだよ。
How's that? Does that work? I think that works for the most part. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Not as works. Okay, they're in your head. If there are the voices in their head, then you win.
年季の入ったボロ屋敷よりこっちの方が好評みてえだしな。
Okay, perfect. All right, we're good to go then, I think. Bridge this here, and then I move this here. Okay, good. Ho. Need anything else, let me know. Ho. Think of me as your cool big brother who fixes things for you, but then I leave, and then you die. Thank you for the follow. This place is more fun than that chunky old mansion, you know.
私も自分の部屋をこっちに持ちたいぜ。
I wish my room was over here. Oh, wait. There you go. Ho. Okay, be polite. Good night.
マリアも持ちたい。
Oh, wait, there's one thing. I think there's one last thing I have to do. One sec. I like that her face is like... So her face is like that, but it doesn't change, right? No, it's starting over. Whatever.
持ちたい。I want one.
I guess you could say my own house was upper class, but to me, it felt completely ordinary compared to the head family. The display of wealth was shocking, as is the fact that they built this kind of awesome guest house for guests who came over only a few times a year.
エヴァ様、秀吉様、
Uh-huh.
こちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
So, something about Gora I don't like, but I can't remember. I guess maybe if you played, you could probably remember. Oh, hold on. I know what to do. There's one last thing to do. One sec. I'm a very stickler on audio. Come here. You take care. Okay. That should be good. Alright. There we go. Now, go to speak one more time.
ルドルフ様、キリエ様はこちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
Okay, thank you for the water. Hold on, I got some. Nava-sama, Hideyoshi-sama, please do make use of this room. Rudolph, Kirie-sama, I remember I was in really honorifics, so sometimes I botcha them, but maybe every now and then. Please take this room here.
よ
日本人は
Stop!
新しい家を和風にするか洋風にするかで喧嘩してね。
Why is this happening to me? Just go back. Just go back. And that's why it does glass breaking.
バラのこ
There
れ
you go. Hold on.
建てたのは最近か
Torian's visitors retreat was written on a caseboat-like thing, but since everyone called it the guest house, I followed their lead. We skipped this too, didn't we? The brand new Western-style guest house, which stood overlooking the roses, had a magnificent, carefully designed, carefully done in harmony with the garden.
正解だよ。
There you go.
建ったのはつい一昨年さ。
Correct. It was built the year before last.
それ以降は僕たちはこっちに泊めさせてもらってるんだよ。
Ever since then, they've had us sleep over here.
年季の入ったボロ屋敷よりこっちの方が好評みてえだしな。
Why is that chair in the hallway? It's like a punishment chair and you get sent out of the room for being bad. Can you relate? There we go. This place is more fun than that janky old mansion, you know. I'll just start over from here.
私も自分の部屋をこっちに持ちたいぜ。
There we go. I wish my room was over here.
マリアも持ちたい。マリオンズに持ちたい。
Can't relate? No delinquents? I guess you could say my own house was upper class, but to me, it felt completely ordinary compared to the head family. The display of wealth was shocking. As was the fact that they built this kind of awesome guest house for guests who came only over a few times a year.
エマ
Wait,
様
no, no!
秀吉様こちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ
I forgot Hideyoshi's here. I don't want to do the accent. It's a dialect more, right?
ルドルフ様キリエ様はこちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ
Thanks, you special. Aren't we all special in a way? Rudolph-sama, Kyrie-sama, please take this room here.
やっぱりここは綺麗で上品でいいわね。
Kashira, I really do love how beautiful and elegant this place is, do you?
洋風って本当に素敵だわ。
Western-style architecture truly is wonderful.
ほんの2、3日なら洋風もええやろがずっといて落ち着くのは断固和風やで
I'm scared. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to do it! I can handle Western design for a few days, but any longer than that and you need the good old Japanese look.
日本人は畳の上が一番くつろげるんや
Japanese people just relax best on tatami mats.
新しい家を和風にするか洋風にするかで喧嘩してね。
They've been fighting over whether to make our new house Japanese style or Western style.
お父さんが和風で着工させたのを母さんまだ根に持ってよく言い合いをす
Stop
るんだよ。
praising me! Mom still holds a grudge about Dad having the construction started with a Japanese layout, and they bicker all the time about it.
ジョージ兄さんのところは両親仲が良くて羨ましいぜ。
Ah. There you go. I'm really jealous, George. Your parents get along well, don't they? Oh yeah, your parents are... I think I like one of my favorite parents in this here is Jessica's mom. She's nice.
うちなんか冷め切ったもんさ。
But she's not perfect either. Mine are so frosty.
そのくせ私の成績の話だけは連帯しやがる。
Then again, they're always so in sync when it comes to my grades. All the rooms seem to be for 2 people. I was grateful since I wasn't going to be forced to share the same room with that old bastard, under the pretext that we were family. And anyway, I figured those 2 wouldn't be able to enjoy themselves with someone like me around. Why? What would you
何
do
気
about
持
it?
ち悪い顔で笑ってんのよ。
What's with that creepy smile?
どうせ下世話なこと考えてるんでしょ
You're thinking about something dirty, aren't you? Would you call Battler a pervert? Yeah, 100%. Wait, but that's the case then. No. No, he's not. No, he's not. Because if he's a pervert, then that. Never mind.
ゲーセアなんてとんでもない。
Something dirty? Of course not.
どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ。
Please enjoy your stay.
あ、はいててててて。
Ow!
いえたよクソ親父。
That hurts, you old bastard! Once again, Dad pulled my ears from behind.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Cut the crap.
俺は胃がキリキリ痛み始めてて、とてもそんな元気は湧かねえぜ。
I'm getting a stomach ache, and I'm not in the mood for this. Okay, voices are better this time? Perfect.
今回はお前が主賓だろうが、
You're the guest of honor this time around.
せいぜい親父や兄貴たちに可愛がられろよ。
So play as nice as possible with Dad and Aniki and the rest.
親父の前では。
What are you guys thinking about there in the chat? Screw off. Never mind, I regret talking. I'm just gonna become a silent streamer at this rate. At the very least, be careful of what you say in front of Dad. Got it?
あの人、本当にシャレが通じねえからな。
Because wisecracks don't go too well with them. I don't think anything goes well with Kinzo. He's just a grumpy old man. No, good. Good luck on the dentist's appointment. Good. Take care of the teeth before they get bad. Good luck. Bye-bye.
ジェシカちゃん、我らが当主様のご機嫌は最近どうなんだ？
Do you sing in German? What's a good German song to learn? Hey, Jessica, what's the head's mood been like lately? So does Jessica live here? I forgot that.
去年から相変わらずかな。
Are you... Okay, without any spoilers, are you talking about the Erica I think you're talking about? Same as last year, I guess.
余命3ヶ月って割には相変わらずピンピン。
Considering they say he's got 3 months left to live, he's as lively,
カリカリ
grumpy,
イライラしてるって話です。
and irritable as ever.
今年も相変わらず不機嫌ってわけね。
Meaning this year he's in his usual bad mood.
おもりができるのはやっぱり源氏さんだけなの？
And as usual, the only one who's able to look after him is Genji.
親方様も源氏さんにだけは心を許しておいでのようです。
It seems the master will open his heart to no one else.
私たち下々では近頃はお目通りすらなかなか叶わず。
Lately, us small people have not even been granted an audience with them.
また書斎に閉じこもって怪しげな黒魔術三昧じゃねえのかな。
He shut himself up in that his study again, probably doing nothing but that weird black magic of his.
何をやろうとてめえの趣味だから構わねえけど、匂いが立ち込める系は勘弁してほしいもんだぜ。
What he does for a hobby is his own damn business, but when he starts sticking up the house, it really gets on my nerves.
ついでにそのまま書斎から永久に出てくるなってんだ。
I wish he'd never come out of that study again. Can you say that about him here?
年長の人にそんな言い方をするもんじゃないよ。
You shouldn't talk like that about the elderly.
後宮家を復興させてくれた大恩人なんだから、もっと感謝しないと。
We're all indebted to him since he rebelled the Ushiromiya family. I'm gonna get the hand of it, okay? We should be more grateful. George, so if Kinzo did really fucked up shit, is it okay just because he made it? Theoretically.
も
Well,
うごめん。
sorry. After being rebuked by George Anike, Jessica had no choice but to take her thoughtless remark. The Ushiromiya family was wealthy beyond belief, but of course, that meant all its members were a bit strange and completely out of touch with the world at large. And at the top of the chain, the family head, our grandfather, seemed especially strange and terrifying, even for our family. Dad said he was getting a stomachache earlier, and I imagine that reflected the honest feelings of all the adults here today. No doubt they were jealous of us grandchildren who could just play around and laugh without a care. Oh my gosh, she's dark. From the stories Dad told me, the family head was a violent man who ruled by his fists. beating his children, and even his daughters, mercilessly with a wooden sword. Yeah, Kinzo's kind of an asshole. If he's so strict and uptight about that, why couldn't he have been a little more conservative with his kids' names? Because of that, even his grandkids have had to suffer. Anyway, I can't say I have any trouble believing those terrifying stories about him. I don't remember meeting him very often, but I think I recall him looking extremely grumpy all the time. Always making people cower with that sharp gaze of his. The last thing I have to find them. Okay, one sec. Everyone doing okay? Aha. Oh. Okay, perfect. You come here. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't remember meeting him very often, but I think I recall him looking extremely grumpy all the time, always making people cower with that sharp gaze of his. I remember that room's atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around. You couldn't even breathe. My dad said about me being the guest of honor now carries a little more oomph for me.
6年前は俺も小学生だったが、さすがに今は高校生だ。
6 years ago, I was in elementary school, but I'm a high schooler now.
失礼のある態度なんか取っ
Wait,
た
I
ら
forgot he's 10.
大変なことになるかもしれねえ
What
な。
grade of high school is he in now? Because Valor's 18, but... I don't know everything. Okay. Okay.
怖い怖い。
6 years ago, I was in elementary school, but I'm a high schooler now. If I act up, things could get serious. Scary.
確かにこわもてだけど、そんなに硬くなるほど
Last year,
怖い人じゃ
as
な
I
いよ。
thought. Umineko fans unite! He does look frightening, but he's not so terrifying that you need to tense up like that.
決して理不尽なことは言ってないもん。
Nothing? Nothing of what he says is truly unreasonable. Nothing?
口下手なだけで、ちゃんと筋は通す人だよ。
He may be clumsy at talking, but he's a very logical person.
ジョージ兄さんは昔から成績優秀で一族の鏡じゃねえかよ。
But George, you've been the family darling since like forever because of your awesome grades, right?
私たちとじゃじい様の待遇が全然違うぜ。
Grandfather treats us completely different.
私なんか木刀で引っ叩かれたことあるしよ。
I've even gotten slapped with a wooden sword. What? I didn't remember this.
尻だぜ尻。
Okay, I remember the ass for some reason. On my ass!
それも乙女の生尻をよ。
On my maidenly innocent ass. I'm going to screenshot this. Number 2. Umineko out of context is funny to me. Hold on. This got where's the gaming? Wait, I gotta put it in gaming too. Hold on. Bam! There you go. Don't worry me.
ジェシカちゃんは本家の跡取り
Why
娘
did
だもん。
his glasses fog up? Well, you're the heiress of the head family, Jessica.
おじい様も特に目をかけてくれてるんだよ。
Grandfather is giving you special attention. What? That is bullshit about that. That's the same type of bullshit. They're like, oh, don't worry. They're just being mean to you because they like you. This is bullying, Teach. Oh, boys will be boys.
その厳しさは期待の気持ちの裏返しだと思わなくちゃ。
Really? Maybe I'm misinterpreting Kenzo. I don't... He's weird. You got to realize that his strictness reflects his high hopes for you.
冗談じゃねえぜ。
Oh, come on.
その跡取りってやつはジョージ兄さんに譲るよ。
Seriously, I could just turn the succession over to you, George.
私が担ぐにはちょいとしんどいぜ。
It's a bit of a heavy burden for me to carry. I think I already said it before, but Jessica's the girl heir to the head family. We're only cousins in branch families, so she probably feels a totally different sort of pressure than we do.
ジェシカお姉ちゃんが重い？ジェシカ？
Big sis Jessica, right?
ジェシカお兄ちゃん is that heavy? マリアが持ったら軽くなる？
That's sweet.
If I help hold it, will I get lighter?
サンキューな。大丈夫。マリアちゃんには押し付けねえよ。
Thanks. It's okay. I'm not gonna push it on to you, Maria.
この十字架は私が墓まで背負ってくよ。
Yeah? I'm gonna bear this cross until my grave.
安心しなって。
Don't worry. She was grateful for Maria's innocent concern, but Jessica's face still seemed to contain some of the uneasiness she felt towards the future. Maybe we were in the same boat. Any high schooler with exams approaching would have trouble hiding their anxiety for the future.
マリアいらっしゃい。
Any high schooler I'd read that wrong. Maria, come here.
お母さんとマリアはこの部屋よ。
You and I will be in this room.
バトラ君は僕と一緒にこっちの部屋だってさ。
Battler, I heard you're gonna be with me in this room here.
おー
Oh, those bed sheets look ugly. Sorry.
なになにこりゃ驚いた。親たちの部屋より広めじゃないのよ。わお
What? Wow! Stop! Why do they keep it? No, well, they're probably using it to pictures. Oh? Now there's a surprise. It's bigger than our parents' rooms. Dang! No, I need to hear it again. Hold on. Where's the log? What's the button for the log? Shh. Do it again! No, 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 no,
どう
no,
せいとこ同士で集まるだろうと思ってよ。
No! Damn it! I need to hear the wow! Whatever, I give up.
大きめの部屋にするように言っておいたんだ。
Well, I figured we cousins would all want to hang out together, so I told them to get a bigger room ready.
おお、マリアもこっちがいい。I like it here more too. ママと一緒よりこっちがいい。I'd rather be here than with Mama.
Is this voice killing you?
おお、おお。
そうか。マリアもこっちがいいか。
Oh, you like it better here too, Maria?
よし。ここは俺とジョージ兄貴の部屋だが、特別に出入りを許可してやろう。
Okay, this room is George and mine's, but we'll give you special permission to come in.
お母さんには内緒だぞ。
Better keep it a secret from your mom, okay?
It's a secret.
Aunt Rosa was right behind us, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fists clenched tight. You good, Rosa? I'm apprehensive. After setting down their luggage in the rooms, our parents had gathered again in the corridor.
おいガキども、お前らはどうする？ここでいとこ同士おしゃべりでもしてるか？
Hey, what are you brats wanting to do? Are you cousins just gonna stay here and chat? It seemed they were heading to the mansion to announce their arrival. Normally, they would make us follow them and greet everyone together, but if that had been the case, Dad would have just told us to come, and that'd be the end of it. He's saying it's okay if you don't come, so what'll we do?
どうせもうすぐお昼
No
や。
more, Hideyoshi, please stop talking! Well, it's gonna be lunchtime before long anyway.
子供はそこでくつろいでたらええ。
Better let the kids unwind. How do you translate the Kansai dialect? Is there any better way than this?
それに表で遊べるのは下手をすると今のうちだけかもしれんしの。
Besides, if the worst comes to worst, this might be their last chance to play outdoor.
マリアも行く。I'll go too.
They didn't translate it
マ
third
リアは
person.
ここでお留守番してなさい。
Maria, you house sit for Mama, okay? They give him a Brooklyn accent.
いたずらをしないでおとなしく待ってるのよ。
No, no wonder I was always wondering why you had that thing. That's because my first experience with Yu-Gi-Oh was what was it on JetX or 4Kids or whatever service. They streamed it to us, but that's the original service, I think, for the dub. Behave yourself and wait here. Since Mario was being told to house sit here, we certainly couldn't leave her on her own. I'm done having mods! Don't send me how to do a Brooklyn accent training! What are you doing? Sulky, you better not try this too. What? Why would you send this to me? How am I supposed to be able to tell how to do a Brooklyn accent from a 2-minute video?
There are so many different types of people who live in Brooklyn. Brooklyn is an amazing urban London. R's at the ends of become a diphthong, so they become a 2-element sound for Thor.
I can't! You take the video, I'm not listening to it now! What the hell do I have? The bullying crew, that's all it is now. Just put me in here for now. There you go. Whatever. You ordered me Beatrice? Is that Beatrice? Beatrice? Is that better for you? Beatrice Ushiro Mia? Who sends me the... I hire mods and I just give bull... Stop sending me the Beatrice... Sulky, don't get any ideas. I think you're the only mod who hasn't bullied me. There's KT, Maya, and Pepper. It's always those 3. I can't trust any... Stop sending me this! Listen.
Pronouncenames.com.
Beatrice. Whatever. Ahem. Since Maria was being told to house sit here, we certainly couldn't leave her on her own. Georgianiki noticed this immediately and gave her a clear reply for all his cousins.
じゃあ、僕たちはお言葉に甘えて留守番してようか。
Well then, we'll accept your offer and house sit.
1年ぶりに積もる話もあるしね。
How would you translate? Is that really the best way to translate a Kansai dialect? We've got lots of stories to tell each other after being away for a year.
それがいいわ。
That sounds wonderful.
バトラ君なんか6年分積もってるんだしね。
Stop sending me Joey Wheeler clips! I'm gonna turn off my DM! I'm going to turn it off! I'm gaming here, I'm reading! What is this?
Well then, let's hurry this along. Hiya, Yug. I've been waiting for you. The one and only. I'm not holding anything back. Let's fight! Here I come, Yug. You're gonna see what Joey Wheeler's all about. I'll show you what it takes to be a true duelist.
Get me out.
Here I go. It's my turn.
I might turn off my DMs. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm watching both. Don't dare. I'm watching both of you. Don't get any ideas. The chat already bullies you, now my own mods are turned against me. That sounds wonderful. And Battler has 6 years worth of stories to tell, doesn't he?
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
お子ちゃまな俺はおとなしくお留守番してるぜ。
I'll take care of the house like a good boy.
熊沢さん、私もこっちに残るからよ。
I like that saw she does. It's so like... Do you like it? It's cute. Kamasawa-san, I'm gonna stay here too. Look at the... Does she have fangs? Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I'm probably gonna be interrupting the flow every time. Hold on. Stop looking at me! Ooh, like a slight fang. That's a cute smile. What type of eyes does she have? Surume. I can't tell. I give. Okay. Slight fangy. Okay. That's what I thought too.
あとは大人に任せて若者は退散してるぜ。
I'll break rank and leave the rest of the adults.
それがおよろしいでしょう。
Perhaps that would be the best. Who's Kumasawa's seiyuu? Does anyone know?
奥様にはそのようにお伝えいたします。
I'll report it to the madam.
それでは皆様、 お屋敷の方へご案内させていただきます。
Go to shut up, he would use Reddit. Then allow me to guide you all to the mansion.
どうぞこちらへ。
This way, please.
他の子はともかく、ジョージは成人してるんだから連れて行った方がいいんじゃない？
The other children are one thing, but George is getting to be an adult. Wouldn't it be better if he came with us? Let your son breathe for a second, be a child. Oh my god.
そんなんでジョージだけ仲間外れはかわいそうやで。
It's a miracle that he can even like Yasuko Hatori. Oh, thank you. Wait, hold on. It sounds familiar. Hold on. Everyone talking about mispronunciation has reminded me of telepathy from yesterday. What about it? Hold on. Yasuko Hatori. I've heard that name before. Close. Why do I have Albert Rusker best quotes and lines open? Where's Albert?
Performance routine.
Thank you. Okay. Asuko Hatori. Oh. She's she was the old lady in Oran High School Host Club, right? Yeah, I knew it. Okay, no wonder I thought I heard it before. Alright, okay. Okay, ready? Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone good? Long answer, yes, I'm about to more, but good. Okay. If you want the long answer, Kansai dialect is pretty similar to Tokyo Standard dialect. There are only some words that are different and sound different. For example, honto, homa, tabaimasen, tabaimahen. Huh? So just speak normally, but put a bit of accent? If we make him come, then poor George will be the only one left. I can't do this! Only one out of place.
いとこ同士の交流も大事や。
Interacting with his cousins is also important.
ほな、行ってくるで。
Don't cringe at me. Okay. See y'all later. I can't do this. I can't. The adults left one after the other. They left in the same formation as our trip from the harbor, with Goda-san leading and Kumasawa-san taking up the rear. She's going for the ass. As we gathered in the room assigned to his cousins, George Aniki asked us to excuse him for a second. Where are you going? He rushed over to Kumasawa-san, who was following behind the disappearing adults, and seemed to ask her something. No, you did fine. He soon finished his business and came back.
どうしたんだよ、兄貴。
What's up, Aniki?
ああ、なんでもないよ。
Nothing. I don't trust you with those foggy anime glasses, sir.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけさ。
I just wanted to ask her something. So she makes those sounds while having a straight face, right? Or her face doesn't match. I forgot what they used to describe Maria's thing. She has issues with what was it? What is Maria's big thing? Issues with communication, right? Yeah, I think so.
何かな？ジョージ兄さんが私に聞かなくて熊沢さんには聞くことって何かな？
何かな？What could George be asking Kumasawa-san and not me, I wonder?
なあ、全然見当がつかねえぜ。
Wait, she's canonically autistic? That's cool. Holy shit. Hold on, let me put this here. Now I gotta look up. Oh, I gotta put Umineko. Let's see. No way. Wait, let me stay away from let me stay away from the wiki before I spoil myself. I know most of everything. I'll come back to this later. Let's see.
いや、誤解だよ。
No, it's a misunderstanding.
ジェシカちゃんが何を誤解してるのか知らないけど。
Not that I know what you're misunderstanding. Aniki was hitting pretty tongue-tied. It was almost as though he felt guilty about something, and Jessica knew exactly what he was worried about. At any rate, it's no fun if Jessica gets to know about it and not me. Oh, he's gonna push.
なあ、マリア。
Ah,
俺
yes,
たちだけ
yes.
のけ者なんてねえよな。
Hey, Maria. It looks like we're the only two out of the loop, right?
何の話か聞きてえよな。
Don't you want to know what they're talking about?
バトラとマリアも聞きたい。You wanna know too? バトラとマリアも聞きたい。
Cute. I can't find out people find Maria annoying. I thought she was cute.
You wanna know too?
I hate how he timed that. I really hate how he timed that. Hello, welcome, VHS. But more so, I do acting, on stage, on camera, do voice. I'm a very special type of dog, but also I like to draw and sing. So I guess so. I guess I'm voice acting right now. But thank you, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, huh? I fooled around wooing together with Maria.
いや、だから大したことじゃ。
You're so submissive, George. Oh my god. No, I'm telling you, it's no big deal.
えっさつけ
Liar.
兄貴にしちゃ嘘が下手だぜ。拍手しやがれ。
I'm surprised you tell such a terrible lie, Aniki. Confess.
マリア、お前は右脇をくすぐれ。俺は左脇だ。
Maria, you tickle his right side. I'll tickle his left.
マリアは右脇だ。バトラは左脇だ。
Are they actually gonna tickle him? No way.
ちょっと
Wait a second! Oh my god, that's cute.
二人ともやめて
You too!
やめ
Tickle torture's scary. He's dying. I'm gonna let him laugh. What's that sound effect? What is that sound effect? What is... Mari and I played around, chasing George Aniki as he tried to escape, rolling on the bed. I realize high schoolers aren't supposed to bounce around like kittens, but I still miss this kind of fun. I think you should be fine doing this. A warm, cozy kind of fun.
ジョージ兄さんが熊沢さんに聞いたのはね。
Hey, George, why were you asking Kumasawa-san? If I'm gonna say one, I'm gonna just voice the whole thing with it. She's such a tease.
まあ、ほら、あれだぜ。
Well, I've got a good guess.
兄さんも本家は1年ぶりだからよ。
It's been a year since the last time you visited the head family.
その間に辞めた使用人とか入った使用人とか、そういうのがいたら挨拶したいって。
Oh, she
そう
likes
い
this,
うこと
doesn't
ら
she?
しいぜ。
Oh, Jessica, you got your own stuff to worry about too, though. Who knows what servants might come and go on during that time. Either way, it looks like he'd like to go and say hi.
挨拶する。マリアも挨拶する。Say hi? I wanna say hi too.
なんだよそれ。全然やましくねえじゃねえかよ、兄貴。
What the hell? That's nothing to feel guilty about, Aniki. Oh, he's catching on to it.
違うな。
I'm not buying it.
マリア、騙されるな。兄貴は何か隠してるぞ。
Maria, don't be fooled. Aniki's still hiding something. I'll try to let them do the full thing in case.
尋問再開だ。
Why is he,
おりゃ
why is he like this? More torture! Ah! Uh-oh.
やめてよ本当に
Stop it! Seriously! Keep laughing, little man.
マリアちゃんももうやめて
You know, he probably doesn't get to have fun like this often. Oh, that's cute. I'll let you do that. Okay, that sounded like you were beating the shit out of him. Are you sure, Maria?
多分掃除とか昼飯の準備とかで忙しいんだよ。大丈夫。後でちゃんと挨拶に来るぜ。
She's probably busy cleaning or getting lunch ready. Dad, don't worry. She'll drop by soon to say hi sooner or later.
ゴーダの出しゃばりの出迎えより、シャノンの出迎えの方が良かったって言うんだろ
I bet you'd rather we've been welcomed in by Shannon instead of that nosy Goda. No one likes him.
シャノンシャノンあ
Okay, I'm good. Okay. One day you'll know. Shannon? 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 Or Shannon? How do you say this? Cannon? Shannon? 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 Shannon?
思い出したぜ。そんな子もいたな。
You do, huh? Yeah, I remember a girl with that name.
今も使用人やってんのか？
Is she still a servant?
元気かよ。
How's she doing? Shannon. I'm in the dark. I'm alive.
そういや、夏日姉さん。
Oi! Okay. Everyone good? Everyone good? You call me? There we go. Okay, put this here, Okay. Alright. I'm tired of this. So what, you just add an accent on certain lines? By the way, Natsu-ni-san. Ne-san.
最近頭痛の方はどうなんや？
Nico. How's your headache been lately?
一時だいぶしんどそうにしとったろ。
It seemed pretty serious before.
おかげで最近はだいぶ調子がいいです。
I've been much better lately.
心配をしてくれてありがとう。
She's talking very politely, right? Thank you for your concern.
そうだ、これ。
Oh, alright. Here.
夏日姉さんにお土産。
A present for you, Natsuhi-san. Ne-san!
いつもありがとう。
I know it's Natsan. Like Jen Kisaragi going, Ni-san. Ne. Thank you very much.
あなたには何かをもらってばかりね。
I'm always receiving gifts from you.
これは紅茶？
Is this black tea? Isn't she
ペ
pretty?
パーミントとレモンバームのハーブティー。
It's herb tea with peppermint and lemon balm.
頭痛によく効くって有名なお
Yes, you
店
get
の
me
ブレンドな
right.
の。
Nisa. Jen was weird. Me when I get a magical sword that makes you want to kill my brother. It's a blend from a well-known store, and it's supposed to be good for headaches, but I love him.
姉さんにも効くかなって思って。
I thought it might help you too. Rosa was always a conscientious woman. Who is this now, then? Just the narrator? Probably because she was the youngest of the four, much younger than the other three. She managed to grow up without gaining the venomous nature of her siblings. Her kind words got to Natsu's to soften her expression for just a moment. But it wasn't enough to melt her stony gaze, hardened as it was by long years of mental stress.
そういえばあなた、いっつも頭痛だって言ってたわね。
Okay, there you go. Come to think of it, you're always complaining about those headaches.
しっかりなさいな。ジェシカちゃん、今年は受験でしょ？
Pull yourself together. Jessica has her exams this year, right?
人生の節目じゃない。
No, just at this point, let's just do the honorifics. That's going to be a turning point in her life.
母親のあなたがそんなじゃ頼りないわよ。
Will she really be able to rely on you as a mother if you're like that? Or are you always mean girling Eva?
それに
Ava or
夏
Eva?
姫さん、私より3つも若いんだから。
Besides, Natsuhine-san, you're 3 years younger than me.
もうちょっとしっかりなさい。
You should get your act together. Ava! Hey! I come here for my husband, I get relentlessly bullied by his sister.
ごめんなさい。
I apologize. No, apologize to this.
生まれつきの実は自分の。
あいつ秀吉兄さんのところは受験本当にうまくいったじゃないですか。
Why though? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Maybe you should just play. I pressed something on my controller by accident. I apologize. I've had the tendency for headaches all my life. Even under normal circumstances, Ava sometimes failed to choose her words carefully, but her comments aimed at Natsuki contained her shards of obvious malice. She hid it with a smile. Yeah. Of course, that fact didn't escape Natsuki. She frantically contained her urge to grimace and pretended to ignore Ava. Ooh, our battler-kun will have his exams this year too. Rudolph-san, shouldn't you be a little concerned as well? For the sake of your son, you better get serious to the point of having headaches like Natsuhine-san. If I say anything, he automatically rebels, so what should I say? Should I say the opposite, that it's okay for him to mess around? That's probably the only way I could get him to listen to me. Okay, Rudolph still. They're okay. As long as I don't touch it, it should be fine.
ぜひ子供操縦術の秘訣を教えてくださいよ。
Hideyoshi-san, George did really well in his exams, right? Please, you've got to teach you the trick to handling children.
そうやな。
Hideyoshi, stop talking. Well.
何のために勉強するのかっちゅうことを説いたかもしれんな。
It's probably because I got him to understand why he should study. I hate this.
個々の勉強に意味があるわけやないんや。
Study isn't worth anything on its own.
そう、勉強っちゅうのはわからんことを自分で調べて身につけるという行為の練習なんや。
That's right. The real point of studying it is to practice researching and stuff on your own whenever you bump into something you don't know.
これができんやつは社会に出ても使い物にならん。
If you can't do that, you can't be useful to society.
国語算数ができろと言ってるんやない。
I'm not talking about math or right. He ends his sentences that I like how he does it.
勉強し身につけることを学べっちゅうことやな。
You gotta learn how to learn.
ご立派ですわ。
That's splendid.
うちのジェシカにもそれが理解できればいいんだけど。
I wish our Jessica could understand that as well.
今のままではとてもじゃないけど、後宮家の跡取りとしては。
Well, that's a lot of weight to have as a child, huh? If she's to be the heiress of the Ushiromiya family, then at this rate.
いいじゃないの。無理に跡取りにしなくても。
Do you really have to force her into becoming the successor? You want George to do it, right?
女には女の幸せというものもあるんだし。
After all, a woman has to find a woman's happiness.
それを親が押し付けちゃ悪いわよ。
What are you doing to George? What do you think? Parents shouldn't force such things on their children, don't you think?
予算かえば。
Hold your horses, Ava.
子供の育て方は家それぞれや。
Each family has its own way of raising their kids. Thank you, Hideyoshi.
押し付けがましいのはあかんで。
You shouldn't be pushy.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
夏日姉さんも気を悪くしないでね。
Natsuhine-san, don't take it the wrong way. You're literally bullying her. That the light shining in through the window was quite warm despite the cloudy weather. There was a dark mood about the room, which was probably causing headaches for more than just Natsuki. Hi, welcome. As if to sweep away that mood, Kyrie brightly made a suggestion to all present.
でも本当に素敵な香りの紅茶ね。
Oh, it's comfy, alright. Still, it is though. This is comfy feeling, despite their family tensions. Still, this black tea has a really lovely aroma.
早速いただいてみましょうよ。
Let's drink it right away.
レオポルドの紅茶なんて 日本じゃ確か銀座でしか買えなかったはずよ。
In Japan, surely you couldn't find something like Leopold's black tea anywhere but Ginza, right?
キリエ姉さんはお詳しいですね。
I see you know a lot about it, Kirie Ne-san.
買ってきた甲斐がありました。
I guess it was worth going to the trouble of buying it. Kirie and Rosie stood up from their seats and made as if to prepare the black tea, but Natsuhi forestalled them.
お二人ともありがとう。それは後でいただきましょう。
I thank you both, but we can try that later.
うちの者がすぐお茶を持ってきますので、どうぞおくつろぎください。
One of our people will soon be coming to bring some tea, so please relax. That's interesting. Because she's from outside the family, but she's trying so hard to keep it underway. There you go.
ウェルカムドリンクくらいごちそうになろうぜ。
Leave it for later, you two. Let's enjoy our welcome drink. Rudolph gave a subtle signal with his eyes for them to sit down again. Kirie and Rosa understood instantly and obediently returned to their seats. I like to imagine that if this is Battler's thought that he's just watching outside the room right now. The initial greeting of the guests was complete, so it was time for them to be served some tea. It was embarrassing for the host that the tea was late, especially now that the guests were talking about making the tea themselves. Hi, welcome! Enjoy your stay for a bit, okay? But have a good one, you gotta go. Natsuhi bit her lower lip, frustrated by the ineptitude of the servants who were late bringing the tea. Seeing her face, Ava immediately started to giggle. She's bullying her. Of course, Shannon had no way of knowing what was taking place in the parlor. She came pushing a serving cart piled with teacups. For no apparent reason, Natsuhi gave her a pained look, and Shannon couldn't help but flinch without knowing what she had done wrong.
失礼いたします。
Jesus Christ, the press! Excuse me.
お茶のご用意をさせていただきます。
Your tea is ready.
おう、シャノンちゃん、久しぶりやの。
Ah, Shannon-chan, it's been a while.
ますますべっぴんさんになりよったな。
You keep getting prettier every time I see you.
いえ。
You like it? She is... Her and Kenon are twin siblings, right? Thank you for the follow-up. Oh.
どうも。
Oh. Thanks.
おしゃべりは配膳を済ませてからになさい。
Save the chatting for after you set the table.
お茶が冷めます。
The tea will get cold.
申し訳ございません、奥様。
I apologize, madam. She apologized like a small and frightened animal, pumped against the serving cart and made a jarring racket as she dropped several teaspoons. Her clumsiness made Natsuhi's expression turn even darker, which made Shannon quail even more.
いいのよ、夏日姉さん。挨拶の一つくらいしたってどうってことないわよ。
Eva, stop this! Come on, Natsuhine-san. There's nothing wrong with her exchanging a few words in greeting, right?
もう十分待たされてる分、十分お茶も冷めてるもの。
The tea must be plenty cold already, considering how long we've been waiting. Oh, she's like taking a fire at them both. Hi, welcome.
それは大丈夫です。
Thank you for the follows. Where are you guys coming from? What do you want from me? I'm just a dog. There's no need to worry.
冷めてはおりませんので。
It's not cold yet.
シャノン、早く配膳を済ませなさい。
Oh, Matsui, it's okay. Shannon, finish setting the table quickly.
失礼しました。
I'm sorry, madam. Well, I guess you are late, but... Natsuhi's irritation was obvious by now. The ineptitude that delayed the tea, the clumsiness of the servant, everything pointed to the incompetence of Natsuhi's everyday leadership, making her lose face. Ah! As the person in charge of the Ushiromiya had family's kitchen, allowing that clumsiness to be exposed, today of all days, was surely nothing less than total humiliation. And then Ava's bullying you too, so thank you for the follow, welcome.
よせよ、夏日姉さん。
Lay off, Natsuhine-san.
シャノンちゃんだって頑張ってるのに、 いじめちゃかわいそうだぜ。
You think it's a little harsh to bully Shannon when she's trying her best? You sure?
いじめてなんかいません。
I'm not bullying anyone!
いい香りね。
Kyrie is defusing.
お茶の銘柄を聞いてもいいかしら。
What a nice aroma. May I ask what brand this is?
申し訳ございません。
Her seiyuu is familiar, who? I'll get in it, but...
後ほど調べてまいります。
Ah, so you got her seiyuu on your mind too, huh? That's what I'm thinking. You gotta listen more, okay? I'm terribly sorry. Okay. Who is that? Who? Do they play Rize? No. I think we did some. Let me think. Hold on. Talk more. Why does this not work? I'm pressing X. I'm in pain. But I'm alive. This was just familiar, though, I swear. I'll find out for you later. Kyrie was trying to be nice, hoping to cut through the tense mood. Kugi Miya Rie? Is it Kugi Miya or... Hold on. Kugi Miya Rie. Kugi Miya Rie. Oh, I am right. It is Kugi Miya Rie, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. It is Shauna. Okay. And Taiga too? What? Okay. And Rise. Okay, I knew it. I'm sorry. Kyrie was trying to be nice, hoping to cut through the tense mood. However, Shannon had embarrassed herself instead, darkening Natsuhi's face in the room's mood. Am I saying her name correctly? Shannon? By this point, Heva was audibly giggling.
Nani?
She's just usually doing this whole conversation, the mean girl and bully.
シャノンちゃん、自分で入れてるものが何かもわからないの？ダメよ。
ダメよ。
そんな怪しげなものを来客に振る舞っちゃ。
I said that already, but I can say it again. I guess you want that, huh? I even got slapped with a wooden sword on my ass, on my maidenly innocent ass. What's this? Shannon-chan, don't you even know what you're boring us? Come now. You wasn't served something so suspicious to guess.
こんなお茶じゃ銀のスプーンでもないと飲めないわよ。
Don't know which type of ban. I think you can unban it. Maybe they're talking about Toradora or something. Let's see. We'll need a silver spoon at the very least before we can drink this.
すみません。すぐに用意を。
I'm sorry. I'll go get one immediately.
ねえシャノンちゃん。
I think one of the mods can undo it.
銀のスプーンって何に使うか知ってる？
Shannon-chan, do you know what silver spoons are used for? I don't know.
銀じゃないとダメなのよ。
How do you say Shannon in English? They have to be silver.
なぜかわかる？
Do you know why? She's being so annoying right now.
いえ、
No. Is this what rich people do? Oh my god. A teasing Shannon. Shannon? Like a nun? A teasing smile rose to Ava's face as she stared at Shannon's setting the table. By itself, Ava's... Did you just send me another pronouncenames.com, dude?
Pronouncenames.com.
Shannon?
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 What? Stop sending me links!
Shannon.
What? Did they just take someone's recording? Shannon. Shaman? Oh, okay. Shannon. By itself, Ava's expression was sweet in an impish sort of way. However, the words being spun from her lips held the keenness of a razor within them. Don't you're welcome. I'm closing my DM, sir, but what the Are you making fun of me too, Selk? Who else wants to make fun of me? Go ahead. Go ahead. What else did I pronounce wrong? Kiss my ass. Shannon tried with all her might to avoid Ava's continuing gaze. Okay. No bullshit! Okay. Alright. Shannon tried with all her might to avoid Ava's continuing gaze. Realizing that Shannon was hard-pressed for an answer, Rosa gave some timely help.
銀は毒に触れると曇るって言われてるの。
They say that if silver is touched by poison, it darkens. Oh, I forgot that. It looks like you're shoving that in her eye.
シャノンちゃんも一つお勉強ができたわね。
There's no way one such as yourself is fit to... There is no way one such as yourself is fit to stand in my presence. Like, yeah, she is the Ara type, but Ava kind of... Why is this that you want to use I say this for? Don't you dare touch me. Are you making fun of me? Oh my god. They were acting as though this tea needed to be tested for poison before it could be drunk. And Natsuhi's eyes, this was an insult both to the tea and to herself for serving. That's how they do it, right? No, of course, no, thank you for redeeming. I hope I could do good. Rudolph laughed flippantly and patted Ava's shoulder.
姉貴に銀食器なんていらねえだろ。
Ane. Aneki? Silver cutlery won't do any good for you, Aneki. Aneki.
毒舌の姉貴が一舐めしたら、銀の皿だって真っ黒に曇っちまうぜ。
Just one like if your poisonous tongue. Even a silver plate would turn pitch black. He dished your wife.
わしはその毒舌を毎日聞かされとるから、もう毒に耐性がついてしもたわ。
Are you flirting with Ava? Since I get to hear that poison tongue every day, I must be poison-proof myself by now.
エヴァもわし相手には構わんが、耐性のない相手にはちいと加減せんとな。
Ava, I don't mind when you use it on me, but you better hold back when talking to people who haven't built up a resistance.
あらあらひどい。
あらあらひどいよ。
シャノンちゃんにお茶の知識を教えてあげただけじゃない。
My, stop it! How do you stop the audio? Why is it doing this? My, how cruel. All I did was teach Shan a bit about tea, didn't I? You're bullying her. Stop. Everyone followed the lead set by Hideyoshi's horse laugh and chuckled. Though, not easily. Look, Hideyoshi and Kirie always trying to defuse the situation here. Only Natsuhi didn't join in. For the time being, the conversation inside the parlor can now be mistaken for a lively and friendly chat. As Shannon finally finished setting the tea table and tried to leave, Kirie apologized to her in a low voice for not being able to help. Am I saying it right? This is Shannon? Shannon gave a light bow and made a hasty retreat. Shannon cast her eyes downwards as she pushed the cart down to the corridor. Anyone seeing the pitiful way she looked might easily conclude that she'd been bullied in some way.
気を落とさないで。
Don't be sad.
姉さんは何も悪くない。
You didn't do anything wrong, Nason. They aren't actually siblings, right? Cecil orphanage, I think they're from.
見てたのね。
You were watching.
そういうお役目だから。
That is my role.
奥様もエヴァ様も地獄へ落ちろ。
Madam and Ava can go to hell. No. Hey! Wait, no. Natsu's just trying her best.
でも、それより卑劣なのはあいつだ。
But the worst coward is that guy. Kanan glared hatefully in the opposite direction of the parlor. Is it Goda? No way. Everybody hates Chris, everybody hates Goda. I remember he's a bit of an asshole himself, right? The preparations for the tea had been delayed by some trifling problems in the kitchen. These problems were not Shannon's fault. So then is it Canon? It was him! Not this bitch, the retail ass move. It's my fault, but I'm gonna blame it on you. These problems were not Shannon's fault. In fact, it had been Goda's mistake. After all, there was no way a show-off like Goda would give up a flashy job like bringing in tea when the guests had arrived. He'd ended up wasting time preparing the tea once again. So, when he realized he wouldn't be able to score any points with this job, it's like one sec. I thought you said this is like I'm watching Family Guy. This is like I'm watching a family drama of an anime version, essentially. Whoa, wait, I wish I could do a Peter Griffin voice to go, whoa, Lois, it's Battler shitting me up from... Wait! I need to see this, hold on. No, you know someone's made one. Umineko, Family Guy. I need to see... No! Hold on. No! on color! If only it was a Family Guy style, it would have been over. Oh, don't look up any Umineko things. There's lots of spoilers. Okay. Oh my... So close. But so far. So close, I need this. Okay. Alright. If someone has thought about it exists, there's no Family Guy eyes. Impossible. Now maybe there will be, but there's none. So when he realized he wouldn't be able to score any points for this job, he pushed the task of setting the table to Shannon, who happened to be passing by. You might call it a clever move on his part. But there could be no doubt that it was a cowardly one. There's no Family Guy version of all of Umineko. It's okay, Kanon-kun. Wait, Shannon? Canon? Thanks. I'm not bothered by it at all. Canon's silence vividly expressed the difference between Shannon's words and how she actually felt. Make Family Guys to yourselves right now. Thank you. Even if you're the only one who understands, I feel a little bit better. You keep your feelings too bottled up, Nei-san. You should be less hard on yourself for once. Oh, welcome. This is a good game. It's okay, the Google translation works, don't worry. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks. Suddenly, they both felt someone's presence and rolled around. A middle-aged man stood there. Genji. It was Genji, the head servant. What are you doing there? Shannon, hurry back to the kitchen. No, we need to go deeper, don't we? Yes. If you'll excuse me. Shannon humbly obeyed and promptly made to push the cart and leave. However, Canon appealed to Genji in silence, appearing something in his eyes that he could not express in words. Yeah, I think Canon and Shannon are both from a special orphanage. You're picked out to become like the servants of this family, if I remember correctly.
What is it?
Yeah, there you go, that's deeper.
Did something happen?
シャノンは何も悪くないのに。
Shannon didn't do anything wrong.
あいつら。
But even so, they...
やめてカノン君。
Stop it, Canon-kun.
失礼しました。
Shannon? 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 I like Shannon. Stop it, Canon-kun. Please. Excuse me.
すぐに仕事に戻ります。
We must not abide by the rules of Westerners. I'll return to work immediately.
カノン君も自分の持ち場に戻って。
Same for... fine, fine. Shannon? Canon. You should get back to your post too.
お願い。
Please.
姉さんがそう言うなら。
If you say so, Nei-san. Canon, Shannon? Canon?
何事もないならそうしなさい。
If that is all, then go.
はい。
Yes.
失礼します。
If you'll excuse me. In the shadows in the hallway, an old woman wearing an apron watched over them. And one last thing here. Okay, one sec. Everyone doing okay? Shannon, Kanon. I like that. Shannon. Hmm.
酒は我がと酒は我が友だ。
It was Kumasawa.
おいたわしや。シャノンさん、カノンさん。
For Shannon-san, Kanon-san.
あの二人がいじめられる理由は何もないのです。
There's no reason for those two to be picked on.
しかし、ゴーダさんに嫌われているのは紛れもない事実。
Isn't this like the old style text docs? Okay. I read Tsukihime like this. Good times.
ゴーダさんは後宮本家へいらっしゃられるまでどこかの立派なホテルにお勤めだったそうです。
Until Goda-san was digging in for the Ushinomiya fat family, I hear he worked for a fabulous hotel somewhere.
そこで身につけられたというお仕事ぶりは、そりゃ大したものだとは思います。
The manner of work you learned there was quite impressive. Ah! Why would you send me this? I'm going to unmod everyone! Don't dally mini it! I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like the... What the f... Oh! Keep the scroll to the side open for emergency text, I say. It will be fine, I say. Everything should be good, I say. And then it doesn't help you're being quiet. You can feel free to say something. Good night, bye-bye. Thank you for... It got worse. I'm done. Go on. I don't like the first one. I really don't like the first. I really don't like it. I'm shy and I don't want to talk. You bullshit. I'm telling you, it's always the shy and quiet ones. They're always wild. Just like some of you already. I've seen you guys talking in the server. Sometimes you be kind of quiet, huh? You're wild. It is always the shy ones. Okay. Okay. Ready? Don't take that seriously. Sometimes you never know, actually, if you're being serious, but for community's sake.
ただ、ゴーダさんはここでは最も年季の短い使用人。
I am not wild.
ご自身のそれまでの積み重ねによる彼は自分より長い年季を持ちながらも未熟で人生経験も及ばないシャノンさんとカノン君をことあるごとにいびられるのです。
It's just that Goda-san is the newest servant here. He must have a lot of pride accumulated from his previous positions. I don't give a shit. You could be the owner of the biggest engine in the world. I don't care about you if you're disrespectful. What the hell? Because Shannon and Kanon-kun are seniors here at the mansion, in their inexperience and have gone through much less in life than he has, picks on them every chance he gets. So you have lived this long. You're too stupid to see you're the stupidest guy in the room.
また、気の毒なことに、夏日奥様にも嫌われております。もちろん、年季という意味では奥様の方が長くこの家におられます。ただ、こればかりは奥様にも同情しなくてはなりません。
And also, sad as it may be, they are disliked by Madame Natsuhi too. Of course, if we're talking about experience, the Madame has been in the family much longer. And yet, this was one point where I cannot help but sympathize with the Madame as well. Natsuhi is pretty cool, she's just...
本当に親方様も罪作りな方でございます。
Kinjo, meanwhile... Truly, the master is a man with many sins on his conscience.
ご自身のちょっとした気まぐれが奥様にこれほどまでの劣等感をお与えになるとはどうして思い至らなかったのでしょう。
Well, Kinzo, is it talking about Kinzo or what's his name? Cross?
もちろん奥様とて内心はあの二人に辛く当たる言われは何もないことを重々承知してはおります。
Of course, on the inside, even the Madam is fully aware that those two don't deserve to be treated so harshly.
しかし、それが理屈で分かっているからといってどうにもならないのが人の心。
The heart has reasons that reason knows not.
ああ、ほいたわしや。私には何もできず、こうして物陰から見守ることしかできないのです。
I feel so sorry for them. I can't do anything but to watch over them from the shadows. Oh. She's nice, Goda's not. Welcome back. You need 2 doses of Umineko this week, who knows? Stop doing that! Did it just skip again? Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. The 4 of us cousins were enjoying our stories, just shooting the breeze. Anyway, there were both girls and guys here. Plus, we had people over a wide set of ages. Adult, high school, and elementary school. Class dismissed? Wow, you're sending them to another class about depression. Hi, Nils, how was your stream? Welcome. Even if we just talked about our own lives, the other 3 kept listening attentively. Here, let me get the cereal. I need to get a new keyboard. This thing. I can't. What? No, I can do capital T again. Okay, whatever. Hi, welcome. Hi, how's your stream? We're playing Umineko. I'm going here and there. It's because busy day. Even if we just talked about our own lives, the other 3 kept listening attentively.
なんかやっと馴染んできたぜ。
I think I'm finally getting used to all of this. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Busy day, but other than okay. Kind of tired.
ジェシカもマリアも6年前からは想像もつかないくらい成長しちまったからよ。
Yeah, the steam. Jessica and Maria have grown more than I could have imagined in the past 6 years.
正直なところ、少しだけ違和感を持ってたんだが、こうして話をしているうちに、中身はあの頃から何も変わってないことが分かったぜ。
To be honest, I was feeling a bit uncomfortable, but talking like this, I guess that on the inside, nothing's really changed since back then. Oh, do you think people change big time over the years? Well, obviously, probably, but can a person change? Do you believe they're stuck in their ways? Hi. I will. Thank you. Get some rest too. Stay here as long as you like, okay? Welcome.
同じ言葉を返してやるよ。バートラだって6年ぶりだってのに全然変わってねえぜ。図体がいくらでかくなっても中身は相変わらずお子様だってことだな。
I agree. You haven't changed a bit, even after 6 years. Even though your body's gotten gigantic, you're still a kid inside.
マリアもお子様。
いいよ。
マリアもお子様。
マリアだっていつまでもお子様じゃねえぞ。
Oh, even you aren't going to be a kid forever, are you, Maria?
お子様から可愛いお姫様に成長してくんだからな。
I mean, you're going to transform from a kid into a cute young lady, aren't you?
そうしたらまな板みてえな胸もすぐジェシカ並みになるぞ。
And when that happens, that flat as board chest will reach Jessica's level, huh?
そしたら揉ませてくれよ。約束だぞ。
When that happens, you gotta let me touch him, okay? It's a promise. No! Don't suggest it!
揉ませる。
No!
約束する。
Don't Bradley, you idiot! She'll take you seriously if you're joking.
ダメだよ、マリアちゃん。
No, Maria!
そんな約束しちゃダメ。
That's bad! You can't make that kind of promise. That's bad! Bad!
約束したから揉ませる。
No!
マリア、約束は守る。
You don't keep this promise. That's not a promise.
絶対守る。
No. 絶対no,守る. Don't do it.
マリア、お前。
What are you doing, Ballard?
素直ないい子だな。
Maria, you really are an earnest, good girl.
お前と結婚する未来の旦那さんはきっと幸せ者だぜ。
The guy you marry is gonna be really lucky.
っていい話にすり替えつつ約束を保持してんじゃねえ
Get
ぜ。
his ass, Jessica. Hey, stop trying to change the subject by making it sound pretty.
マリア、その約束はなし。
Maria, that promise never happened.
なし。
Never. Stop doing that. Okay, whatever. Go on.
約束取り消し。
Yes, many things. The promise is yes. Yes, it never even made anything.
やっぱりバトラ君も揃って4人で集まらないといとこが集合した気がしなかったね。
As I thought, without Battler-kun in our little quartet, this group of cousins just, I'm gonna keep going back and forth. This group of cousins just didn't feel complete.
この6年はやっぱり寂しかったよ。
These 6 years have been kind of lonely.
そうだな。
That's true.
こういうふざけた話にはならなかったな。でも建設的な話はできてたと思ったぜ。
We didn't really go off like this. Still, we did have some pretty constructive conversations, right?
将来に対する心構えとか受験とか就職とかよ。
Stuff about preparing for our future, exam taking, finding jobs.
悪うございましたね。
Oh, I'm so sorry.
俺が来たらおまぬけなドタバタばっかりでよ。
Now that I'm here, we just talk about stupid stuff and mess around.
でもマリアは今年のが楽しい。
The Battler effect.
そうだ
More
ね。
fun this year. Good. That's true.
僕も同
Bye
感。
bye. Thank you for the
今年
water.
が一番楽しいよ。
I agree. This year's the most fun yet. You guys having water too? You're not being. You're hydrating, right? Get your hands off me. You stop that. Oi. I'm watching you. Oh. Okay. Alright. Stop! Am I just like a clown animal? Here's this. Do you like this? Fine. Hold on. Do you guys have snacks too? I'm doing good. I'm feeling Umineko mood. More. I need more. Okay. Mari's sincere words really stoked for everyone present. Shirajaniki stroked Maria's head, and she giggled like a happy little kitten. Let's see, it is getting cold, thank you.
失礼いたします。
Oh, ho ho.
お食事のご用意ができました。
Pardon me, your meal is ready. A timid knocking sound and the equally timid voice of a young woman came through the door. Jessica answered brightly.
Shannon! 入れよ
Shannon, come in!
バトラは覚えてるだろ
You remember Battler, right? Jessica stood up from the bed and opened the door. There stood a servant girl who must have been about our age.
ご無沙汰いたしております。バトラ様。
Oh boy. It's been quite some time since we last met, Battler-sama.
6年ぶりでございます。シャノンです。
It's nice to see you after 6 years. It's me, Shannon. Trembling a little as she noticed me, she bowed deeply.
ジェシカにも驚かされたが、シャノンちゃんにも驚かされたぜ。
Jessica had me surprised, but look at you, Shannon-chan.
あんたもすっかり美人になったじゃねえのよ。
You've turned into a total beauty too, haven't you?
もったいないお言葉。強烈に存じます。
You're too kind.
しかしよ、この島じゃよっぽど食事の栄養価が高いんじゃねえのか？
Still, the food on this island must be really nutritional, huh?
何を食ってどこを鍛えたらそんなにでっかいお胸になるんだか？
What are you eating and how are you training to get boobs that big?
ジェシカとどっちがでけえかちょいと触って確かめさせてもらうぜ。
I was waiting to see when he was gonna do that face. I knew he was gonna do that. Guess I'll have to feel him a bit and see whether yours or Jessica's are bigger, okay? With both hands poised and saliva dribbling from my mouth, I closed in. For the sake of justice and my personal honor, I like to point out that I don't suffer from For the sake of justice and my personal honor, I like to point out that I don't suffer from some strange disease that makes my lymph nodes itch until I scratch my neck. Wait a minute, Higurashi! Until I scratch my neck open, and which can only be prevented by fondling breasts. This is just a Battler-style method of communication. If I slowly close in on her like this, odds are 8 or 9 out of 10 that I get slapped or clobbered, right? So, I can use this Battler-sama original technique to start a gag like that and then break the ice. Yeah. Well, it also means that I really do get to touch them on that 1 in a 10 chance though, right? Like that ever happened. I hate the scratching in the neck, especially in the phone booth. Booba! At that point, my hands were less than a centimeter away from Chan-chan's boobs, but the counter-strike had yet to come. She blushed and lowered her head in embarrassment when she realized what was going on, but she just stood there with both her hands slightly joined in front of her, not even trying to resist or cover her breasts. Hey! I wasn't planning on this! Please, hit me right now, or I'm seriously gonna... Which is why I was glad that Jessica chose that time to drive her elbow into the back of my head.
Jessica, ありがとうよ。
Thank you so much, Jessica!
なんで私が感謝されんだ
Why the hell are you thanking me?
お
Huh?
いやいや、すまんぜ、シャノンちゃん。
Seriously, my bad, Shannon-chan.
魅力的な胸に思わず吸着されそうになっちまった。
I almost got so overwhelmed by your hypnotic chest.
つうか、さすがにあの間合いまで来たら犯罪確定だ。
What does that say about you? What does that say about you? More importantly, anyone who got that close has gotta be a molester.
ダメだぜ。抵抗しなきゃよ。
But he seriously is, he's not that type. Battler's a cool dude. You've gotta fight back when people do that.
ですけど。
Shannon, break his neck. It's okay. But you're...
バトラ様は大切なお客様ですし。
An important guest, Battler.
あのな、 お客様でも
There you go, there
犯
you go.
罪は犯罪。
He's destroying himself. He's good job. Now look here. A pervert's a pervert whether he's a guest or not.
女の子の胸はだいたい10センチくらいからが防空識別圏だな。
A girl's chest has got to have an air defense identification range of about 10 centimeters or so.
2センチ圏まで侵入してきたら、これはもう領空侵犯だぜ。スクランブル発進で即ビンタを食らわせてやれ。
Once someone trespasses within 2 centimeters, that's already an invasion of airspace. So you better scramble the jets immediately and give him an instant slap.
そんなことできません。
I couldn't do such a thing.
私たちは
No!
その
Not this.
家具ですし。
Because we are... furniture. Of course she didn't want her breast touched, but... if a guest so desired, she was prepared to sacrifice herself to suit their wants. I don't like that. A girl like this needs some urgent protection.
今時こんな献身美徳な子がいるとは。
To think such devoted girls still existed in this era.
軽いめまいすら覚えるぜ。
It's enough to make a man dizzy.
でもダメだ。
No!
ダメなんだ。
No!
俺がいやらしい顔で迫る。
I'm coming at you with a perverted face again!
は倒す。
Knock me down!
いや、エッチ。
What are you doing that voice? Look out! A pervert on the loose!
そういうお約束じゃないとオチがつかねえんだよ。頼むよ、お願いだよ。俺を引っ叩いてくれよ。
This gag can't end until you deliver the punchline. So, slap me!
こう、バチンと。
Please!
バチン
Hit me! Hit
お
him!
願いは聞けません。
He's trying to teach you self-respect in a weird way. I cannot fulfill your request.
家具ですから。
Because I'm furniture. You know what furniture means, right?
でも、
But
命令ならお聞きします。
not like this, Shannon! If it were in an order, I'd obey you.
それが務めですから。
Because that is my duty. Yeah.
じゃあ命令させても
See,
らうこ
because
とに
they've
する
been
よ。
raised, the servants here have raised to obey them so that they're furniture, as in they are to be used. This family's gonna whack, especially the adults. And then I'll make an order. Oh, of course you would, George.
次からバトラ君が胸に触ろうとしてきたら、平手打ちで反撃すること。
The next time that lure tries to touch your breast, counterattack with a slap.
いいね。
Got it?
はい。
Yes.
仰せつかりました。
And Goda just piles it on.
以後、そのようにさせていただきます。
As you wish. From now on, that's what I'll do.
バトラ様、ご承知おきくださいませ。
Please understand, Battler. Shannon announced this while bowing elegantly to me. Her expression was radiant. I gave her a thumbs up to show her I was fine with that.
6年前はお手伝いさんの連れ子がついでにお手伝いみたいな印象だったんだけど、すっかり一人前の使用人さんだな。
6 years ago, you might have been mistaken for a servant's daughter who lent a hand at your parents' work. But now you're a full-fledged adult servant. Also, if you like any of these characters, don't look up. There's literally a spoiler for almost, I think, every character. It's
今年で何年になるんだ？
How long have you been working here? If you want to play it, it's on Steam, or we can play or we can read the manga. The manga is really good, I heard. And long. How long have you... Oh! Oh! Hey, so how long have you been working here?
はい。
Well,
おかげさまで10年ほどお仕えさせていただいております。
well, I've had the pleasure of serving this household for about 10 years. Okay, there we go. Oh. What the? What? What? Why are there two? The kanji for a name are reddish. We'll just deal with this. I'm guessing it's just for this. Why are there two? Why are they two? Why is it two? What? Why are they two? Let's see. The kanji for her name is Areta Shannon. Now, here's another name that's far from the typical for a Japanese person. Back in the day, I was a kid myself, so I accepted her name without paying it much attention. Thinking about it now, though, her name's pretty unusual, even though she's not a member of the Ushidomiya family. Maybe it's like a servant's professional name or something? My professional name is Biggie Cheese. If so, that might explain why her name's so similar to Kanon-kun, that kid I met earlier in the Rose Garden. She's a long-term servant who served here since 6 years old. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Her appearance had changed so much that I couldn't match her to the person in my memories. But we both knew each other 6 years ago. You did? That shy part of her had always been there. But she did seem to have developed the allure you'd expect of a girl her age. Especially in her breasts. Yeah, yes. Okay, fix.
さっき会ったカノン君は彼女の弟なんだよ。
How are they standing in front of this bed, actually? And that kid we met earlier, Kanon-kun, is her little brother.
弟というわけでは。
He's not exactly my little brother.
でも、私のことを姉と慕ってくれます。
Still, he loves me like a big sister.
何か失礼なことはしませんでしたか？
He didn't cause you any trouble, did he?
相変わらずいつも通りだぜ。もうちょっと愛想よくすればいいのによ。もったいないやつ。
He's the same as always, if only he were just a bit more sociable.
カノン君がご迷惑をおかけしたようで、申し訳ございません。
I apologize if he's caused you any trouble.
別に迷惑なんか何も。
Ah, he didn't cause any trouble at all.
同じ男としてわかるさ。
As
あ
a
りゃ
fellow
気
man,
難しい年頃だ。
I understand how moody you can get at that age.
愛想が悪いのは当たり前だぜ。
I'm moody till I die, bitch. It's no surprise he's unsociable.
マリアもよく言われる。I get called that all the time too. 愛想悪いって言われる。
This is like when the kid casually drops the ah! No! No! Why is everything dropping? No, it's weak. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. It is doing. I'll be right back. Just keep this here. Can I say what? Can you say what? Quotation? Oh, so sorry. Quotation? What? No, but I'm fine. Give me a sec. How did this happen? Milk? Why did this happen? Why? Okay, I'll be right back. This screw is loose. You see here. Shannon! I am not crazy. What? Well, I'll take this Sunny Cake Goldfish, okay? There you go. Everything okay?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Thank you for the bit. It's time to game. Anymore, Umineko. I might put it on the schedule 2 times this week. I'm feeling the blood. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Thank you. I guess the screw was loose, so this whole thing fell out. Table. So I was okay, but it was weird. But I think it's okay now. I get that called. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I get called unsociable. Handshake. Ouch. Okay. Everyone comfy?
Hi! マリア様は愛想悪くなんかありません。
You aren't unsociable at all, Maria-sama.
一緒が良かった。wanted to be like him.
食事の準備ができたんだっけ？
You said the meal was ready, right? George, you trying to get some extra time? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay.
はい。
Yes.
失礼いたしました。お食事のご用意が整いましたので、皆様をお屋敷へご案内いたします。
I'm sorry. Your meal has been fully prepared, so please allow me to guide you all to the mansion. Shannon bowed again, formally, and returned to her duty mode. Realized if we made her stick around for any more light conversation, it would actually make it harder for her to do her job, and they'd bully her for that. We got off our butts to avoid interfering with her work any further.
じゃあ、お屋敷に行こうか。
So, shall we go to the mansion?
みんなもお腹が空いてたところでしょ？
Everyone's probably hungry, right?
だな。
Yeah.
ゴーダさんがいる時の飯は楽しみなんだよ。
I'm really looking forward to Goda-san's food.
あの人、どこぞの有名ホテルでシェフをやってたらしくて、かなり料理の腕があるんだぜ。
Okay.
ほうそれ楽しみ
Oh, I can't wait!
行こうぜマリア
I can't believe Bowser's like, what? Like, how, 180 cm, right? Jeez. I know Bowser's taller than me for sure. Then that means I'm probably 176 then.
ガツガツ犬みたいに食い散らかすぞ
We're gonna stuff ourselves like pigs.
犬みたいに食い散らかす。
Sorry, my brain. I should have got the foreshadowing on almost every text. Oh my god. No.
バトラ君の言うことはいちいち真に受けちゃダメだよ。
You can't take everything Battler says seriously, okay?
全部冗談なんだから。
Because he's always just joking around.
さあ、
I can't tell if I'm remembering wrong or not. Okay, hold on. Under Shannon-chan's guidance, we headed towards the mansion. Why is that chair there, actually? Probably for punishment, huh? These backgrounds are pretty. Bright. Met once again by the magnificent rose garden, we continued onward. As the intimidating mansion of the Ushido Miya head family came into view, should we be scared of what's to come? I'm just trolling. Or am I? It had apparently been built shortly after the war, so you could feel the dignity of almost a half a century hanging about it. The building was gorgeous on the surface, but old as it was, equipment such as its AC and heating were apparently quite frail. According to Jessica, midwinter was especially tough, what with all the drafts. Haven't these people ever heard of a kotatsu? Right. JB opening door. Oh, I love this song. Hi, Genji. As we entered the entrance hall, an aide servant greeted us. Now him, I remembered. Genji-san, who had been working here longer than anyone, filled the role of head servant.
バトラ様。
So deep.
お久しゅうございます。
Rather, it has been quite some time since we last met. As our eyes met, he greeted me with a calm, composed voice. His bow wasn't as graceful or refined as Goda's, but despite its simplicity, it communicated his feelings very well.
源氏さん、本当にお久しぶりっす。
Genji-san, it really has been a while.
お元気そうですね。
You look well.
おかげさまで健やかに過ごさせていただいております。
Have you really?
Thank you. I've been quite well.
バトラ様こそご立派になられました。
And Battler, you have become a splendid young man.
親方様の若き日に少し似てこられましたな。
You are beginning to resemble the master in his youth.
俺がじい様に？
I look like grandfather?
ってことは、さぞやじい様は若い頃モテたろうな。
I look like grandfather. Guess that means grandfather was pretty popular with the ladies when he was young.
ここからはシャノンに代わって
My man ignored.
私がご案内申し上げます。
From here on, I shall take Shannon's place and accompany you.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please come this way.
Shannon-chan bowed deeply and watched us leave. After that, we headed towards the dining room under Genji-san's guidance. Genji-san, just like Kumasawa-san, stood in stark contrast to us young people who had grown beyond recognition over the last 6 years. His appearance was exactly the same as in my memories from 6 years ago. Wait, you stop. Oi, oi, oi. It was though as time had stopped since the last time we met. Have you ever met someone who looked the exact same? Or maybe that person's you. Genji-san was extremely quiet and intelligent person. He was basically grandfather's close aide or caregiver. And you might even call him grandfather's companion of many years. In fact, it seems he was by grandfather's side even more often than my late grandmother was. According to Jessica, grandfather trusted him more than any of his blood relatives. But I wonder how long he served. I never got the details, but I heard something about him being here since the very beginning, when this mansion was first constructed. Which would mean that he's dedicated half of his life to serving here. Also, Plastic, thank you for the bits. It's easy to see why he's so trusted. On the inside, I'm 14, I swear to God. As we passed through the massive hall that extended up to the second story of the mansion with no separating floor, I spotted something that hadn't existed in my memory of 6 years ago.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh! I'm gonna eat gulps. Oh. Pretty painting, but sometimes really creepy. For me, there was an awfully big portrait hanging right in front of the stairs that rose to the second floor. Without thinking, I stopped walking, captivated by it. Since I'd stopped so fast, Maria, who was falling behind me, ran into my back. Yeah, sorry.
No, Jessica.
You look so serious here. Hey, Jessica. Has that picture always been there? I pointed at the big, prominently displayed portrait in the hall. Everyone else stopped too.
Ah, そっか。
I like this music, it's creepy. Oh, right.
バトラが来てた頃には、あれはかけられてなかったっけ？
When he last came here, that hadn't been hung yet. Hadn't?
いつからだったかな？
When was it again?
確か。
That's what it takes.
Well,
僕の記憶が正しければ、一昨年あたりだったと思うよ。
if my memory doesn't fail me, it was put on display sometime around the year before last.
さようでございます。
You're correct, sir.
一昨年の4月に親方様がかねてより画家に命じて描かせていたものをあそこに展示なされたのでございます。
in the April of the year before Mass. My master put it on display there. I've been previously ordered to paint it to grade it.
あのじいさまがね。
Grandfather did that? One second. Now I can hear, bye-bye.
わざわざ描かせてか。
So, he paid to have that painted just for him, huh? The portrait suited this Weston mansion, and that woman in the elegant dress gave off a sense of refinement. I couldn't have guessed her age, but her sharp eyes and the strong will she seemed to possess made her look youthful. Good night, sleep well, bye-bye. She seemed somehow different from the composed, middle-aged women you often see in famous pictures. Good night. Oh, both of you, good night. Good night, bye-bye. If she'd had normal black hair, I might have assumed it was a portrait of my long-deceased grandmother in her prime. However, she had beautiful blonde hair and didn't look Japanese at all.
で
So,
誰だいこのご婦人はよ。
just, who is this lady? Maria answered that simple question enthusiastically, as though proud she knew the answer.
Maria 知ってる I know ベアトリーチェ
Don't start a fight with you if I pronounce this any other than Beatrice. Or Beatrice. Beatrice.
ベア、なんだって
Bea, what? Maybe, no, they're saying it like that. No, maybe I have to pronounce Beatrice. Bea, what?
ベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice. Beatrice. I don't know.
魔女だよ。
She's a witch.
バトラ君は昔聞かされたことない？
Didn't you ever hear stories about her long ago?
魔女
A witch?
って、
You mean
この島の
the witch of this island? I think I already said this, but Rokunjima is a small island, only 10 kilometers in circumference. However, that's actually pretty massive considering that only the Ushiromiya family lives here. Ryochiche. Beat Reese? Beat Reese? What? Like beat Reese's PCs? So, only the harbor and the area around the mansion were set up to be lived in. Beyond that, the island remains as untouched as when it was uninhabited. Beatrice. The vast and empty forest had absolutely no lights. Beet rice. Phones or people passing through. To understand how dangerous that is, you need to forget your common sense as a city dweller. After all, if you happen to fall down a hole in the depths of the forest and sprain your ankle, no one would come to save you, no matter how much you cried or screamed. Then once the sun went down, the forest would be wrapped in complete darkness since there were no streetlights. And since there were no signs, it'd be easy to get lost and confused, losing your sense of direction in that forest. Imagine you walk outside your house and you get lost of it and you die. Nowadays, most people see a forest as a peaceful place. But to the people of bygone eras, before the light of that civilization drew out the night, forests were as geographically separated from civilization as the sea. They were oceans above the ground. Fishermen who go out into the ocean are putting their lives at risk, despite their technical knowledge. In that same way, hunters who go out to the forest are in danger, despite having specialized knowledge of their own. I know, if children were to go out to play in such a dangerous forest, something terrible might happen. Someone's parent must have thought so. Maybe grandmother first said it, or maybe it was grandfather himself. Or perhaps the story's been passed on this island since ancient times. There's a terrible witch in the forest, so you must not go in. At some point, this ghost story of Rokunjima was born. This is the legend of Rokunjima's witch. That's why, when we talk about the witch on this island, we're referring to the master of that vast and savage forest. Now, my nose, come to think of it, when I stayed at this mansion as a little kid, during those eerie nights when the wind and the rain pounded on the windows,
I remember being terrified by a story of the forest witch, who roamed around searching for human sacrifices. So...
Look, how am I gonna say that? Beatrice or Beatrice?
Beatrice, huh? When Aniki mentioned it, I searched my memory and was sure I recalled hearing a name like that when I was little.
なるほどな。
I see.
しかし、あの魔女伝説の魔女に、ベアトリーチェなんておしゃれな名前がついてたとは、とんと忘れてたぜ。
Beatrice. I see. Still, I totally forgot that the witch in that legend had an elegant name like Beatrice. We're gonna keep switching.
じいさまめ。孫たちが信じないもんだから、わざわざ絵に描きやがったか
So, did grandfather go out of his way to have a portrait made just because we grandchildren didn't believe in the story?
じいさまの妄想の中の魔女だよ。この絵を掲げた頃から、現実と幻想の区別がつかなくなり始めた。
She's the witch from grandfather's delusions. Ever since he had this picture hanged, he's been having a harder and harder time telling the difference between truth and fantasy.
私たちにとっては想像の中の魔女に過ぎないけど、じいさまにとっては、彼女はこの島にいる存在。
Do you believe she exists? To us, she's just a witch that exists in grandfather's mind. But to him, she's a being that exists on this island.
いる。
Exists.
だから、それを理解することができない私たちにもわかるよう、あの絵を描かせたって言うんだけど。
He says that he had that painting made because the rest of us would be incapable of understanding otherwise.
気持ち悪いったらありゃしないぜ。
The whole thing's creepy as hell.
お嬢様。
My lady.
親方様にとっては大切な肖像画です。
This portrait is precious to the master.
親方様の前でそのようにおっしゃられることがございませんよう。
I beg of you.
固くお願い申し上げます。
Do not say such things in front of him.
わかってるぜ。
I know.
頼まれても言わねえよ。
Even if you didn't tell me, I'd never do something like that.
Ah, my nose. Hello, thank you for the resub. Hi, Candy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Jessica glanced at the portrait with an irritated gaze before turning away.
行こうよ。
Let's go.
食堂にみんなを待たせてるよ。
What's wrong, George?
We're making everyone wait in the dining room.
お腹すいた。I'm hungry.
Only a small portion of this island was controlled by the Ushinomiya family. All of the lawless remainder was the domain of the witch, Beatrice. You might even call her the true ruler of Rokkenjima. I felt a faint revival of that unsettling sense of misfortune, which I'd felt when I learned of the tutelary god's shrine being struck by lightning. And I remember that Kumasama-san tried to tell an ominous story about Rokkenjima before Jessica stopped her. I don't know what she was planning to tell us about this island. But I do know one thing. It isn't the Ushinomiya family that rules Rokkenjima. It's the witch, Beatrice.
We're gonna keep searching. Help me. Hi, welcome.
That's right. After all, this is the witch's island.
バトラー。遅い。遅いよ。
When I looked around, everyone was already heading towards the dining room. I hurriedly chased after them.
Okay. Beatrice? Rice? Okay. It's not. Okay. Okay. Beatrice. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. One sec. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, don't pat me. Why is it waiting? Hold on. Beatrice. Okay. We walk up to the huge double doors that led to the dining room. Genji-san knocked.
お子様方をお連れいたしました。
I brought the children.
失礼いたします。
Please pardon the intrusion.
The doors were open, and we were invited inside. Trice. Italian. Che? Beatrice? Hold on, am I hearing something? My ears are strong. Oh, that's the air conditioning. Oh, I'll go turn that off. The extensive fear effect. Wait, this is just stay here. Okay, hold on. You can still hear me, right? Oh. Oh! Okay, maybe if I talk loud, then you can hear. Okay, hold on. I don't know. What do you do when I'm not here? Do you think of penguins? Penguins are cute, right? Okay. Thank you for the water, too. Hey, stop! You better stop right now. Okay. Oh, yeah. The dining room, which looked exactly like you'd imagine a rich person's dining room to be, had a super long table that was obviously positioned with no purpose, other than to make the guests conscious of their rank. Our parents were already sitting in accordance with that ordering. You're late, brats. Hurry up and take a seat. Wait for you to come back. No, forget me. I don't exist. I'm a figment of the imagination. Okay. Okay. Comfort? Good. The only cast in the group were people whose thoughts we were supposed to sit, which only made us feel our tardiness all the more. Is there another day that would work for Umineko too? I'm thinking. I keep it on Sundays though. Oi. Hey, don't give me an existential crisis now. The seat at the head of the table, called the incipient's chair, was the most highly ranked reserved for grandfather. It was still empty. He probably wanted to show up last for dramatic effect. From the perspective of someone facing the incipient's chair head-on, the seating order went from left to right, with the lower-ranking seats progressing in rows of two further away from it. So, the left-hand side of the first row, closest to the incipient's chair, was where Uncle Craw should have sat, since he was the second highest in rank.
It looked like he hadn't arrived yet, so that seat was empty. Across from his chair, on the right side of the first row sat the eldest daughter of the family, Aunt Ava, who was the third highest in rank. The left side, hand side of the second row, sat the fourth highest in rank. There sat my damn dad, Rudolph, the third of the siblings. Across from him, on the right side of the second row, sat Aunt Rosa, the youngest sibling. At this point, you might expect their husbands and wives to come next. But nope. The left-hand seat in the third row, ranked number 6, belonged to Jessica. Opposite here was George Aniki. And I sat next to Jessica. And Maria sat across from me. Then finally next to me on the left side of the fifth row sat Aunt Natsuhi, the 10th highest in rank. Opposite her was Uncle Hideyoshi. Next to Aunt Natsuhi in the sixth row was the final seat on the left-hand side, sat Kirie-san. My note. The seat opposite to Kirie-san was empty, even though silverware had been set there and everything. According to this ranking system, that spot was where Aunt Rose's husband should be sitting. Even though he wasn't supposed to be coming, his place was made up. Normally, ranking systems of this sort gave spouses equal positions as their partners, but the Ushido-Miya family system was unique. Maybe it's what's Chauvinism? I can tell with content clues what that probably would be. Where's my dictionary? Exaggerated or aggressive patriotism. Excessive or produce support for one's own cause, group, or sex. Ew. Ugh. Man. Okay. If you start with the assumption that a woman's womb is just something to be borrowed, then the children of the direct descendant would come first, shortly followed by the children. In other words, spouses have no blood ties and therefore a place at the end of the line. It's terrible, but by this system, my grandmother would have been ranked even lower than me if she were still alive. Gross. And their youth, they obey their father after they get married, their husband after aging, their children. There's that old saying, women have no home in any realm. Kinzo nasty. Long ago, when I was still incapable of figuring all this out, I thought it was so great that we could all chat in our little groups. Adult siblings with adult siblings and cousins with cousins. However, now that I can re-examine the seating order after growing up a bit, it stirs up some very complicated feelings in me. Aunt Natsuhi, who's married to the eldest son, was the de facto number 2 in managing this family, sat to my right, which meant that she was 2 steps lower than me in the ranking order. It was hard to imagine what might be going on inside her heart. Yeah, she runs everything now, essentially with cross. That's why I made a small apologetic gesture to her before sitting down.
お久しぶりですね。
Old school male pig behavior. Oh, hell yeah. That's what it'd be. The Kinzo is not subtle about it. When does this take place again? 1986? How nice to see you, Butler.
ずいぶん背が伸びましたね。
You've grown quite tall, haven't you?
はい。
Oh, yeah.
食ったり食べたり食事したりしてたら、いつの間にかこんな身長に。
6 long years of eating well, sampling various cuisines, and deriving sustenance from Mother Earth's bountiful gifts. Hard work, but it pulled through.
さすが男の子ね。
Growing just like a boy, I see.
身長はいくつくらいあるの？
How tall are you now?
180かな。
Jesus Christ. I guess about 180 cm?
つーかおばさん、そこは食べてばっかりじゃねえかって突っ込んでくださいよ。
But Natsuhi, that's what you're supposed to say. Heck, it sounds like all you did was eat.
え?
Huh? Does she not get it?
ああ。
Oh.
ごめんなさいね。
Huh? Oh. I'm sorry, she's so stressed out. After a short pause, she did a laugh with me, but it seemed she couldn't quite figure out what she was supposed to be laughing at. This woman is Aunt Natsuhi. She's the wife of the eldest son in the family. meaning she's my father's older brother's wife. Is it simpler if I just call her Jessica's mother? It feels bad to say it like this, but while I didn't exactly dislike her, I didn't particularly like her either. She hardly ever spoke with us kids, and all my memories of her involve her talking to the adults about complicated things with a scary look on her face. In fact, since we hardly ever exchanged words, I spent a long time trying to figure out how I should approach her. Though my efforts seem to have ended in failure. The silverware was set neatly on the table, but the meal itself hadn't been brought in yet. As a general rule, you couldn't start a meal until the person sitting at the head of the table arrived. So, as long as grandfather didn't come, lunch would be put on hold indefinitely. What? Fuck you! Come on, old man. You either get here in 1 hour or it's eating time. Come on. Okay. Not Battler being the same height as Komaida. Not even the appetizer. I was always weirded out about them. About that. In the localization, they made him 5'9", but Komaida's like 5'11". He's not small. Okay. Not even the appetizers would arrive. Simply put, the silence in this room was caused by our parents enduring their hunger while they waited for grandfather to arrive. However, the grandfather from my memories would always show up on time to meals like this. He was the kind of person who would never be so late that it kept everyone waiting, especially after the entire group had arrived. Grandfather's pretty late.
俺の記憶じゃ時間に厳格な人だったと思うんだけどな。
As far as I can remember, he was always strict about time.
まあ、6年前はそうだったかもな。
Well, that might have been true 6 years ago.
最近はそうでもねえよ。
But it hasn't been that way lately.
というか、もう自分の世界オンリーって感じで、会食にも顔を出さねえぜ。
In fact, he's off in his own little world so often that he doesn't even show up at family meals.
さすがに今日くらいは足並みを揃えてくれるって思ってたんだけどな。
Still, I figured he'd at least come down today.
まあ、私は来ない方が気楽で嬉しいけどよ。
Then again, I feel a lot more relaxed and happy without. You're still saying that here?
Jessica!
Jessica! And her mother scolded her. Jessica stuck her tongue out and looked away. We love Jessica. No way around it. Might as well wait until our host arrives. When I glanced at the clock, I saw that it was almost 12:20. I need green apples. Ushiromiya Kinzo, the 8th family head of the Ushiromiya family. Ushiro. This man could be seen in his study. The clock had already passed noon, but he didn't even attempt to rise from his seat. With his spectacles on, he built up a growing pile of books with elaborate bindings, which he then read intently. You couldn't really say that he was having too much fun to stop. Rather, he filled the room with a sense of impatience, or perhaps a sense of impending danger, as though every second wasted was a tragedy. In the sealed room, a dense dust danced around in the air, which was thick with the stench of chemicals that exuded and makes of suspicious odors. Those odors were somehow sweet and heavy. If anyone with a normal nose came in here, the first thing they'd do would be to open a window and ventilate this room. The knocking against the study door had been going for a while. A voice calling father sometimes mingled with the knocks. Oh, that's where Cross is! As Kinzo heaved a deep sigh, he snapped shut his old book in his hands and slammed it on the table. Then, he yelled at Cross, who was still knocking on the door. I knew it.
Yakamoshi!
I'll let him do the talking again. You set these standards? Now they can't eat without you. Tell them they can. Are you? Why are you like this?
お父さん。
Father,
年に一度の親族会議の日ではありませんか。
this is the day of the family conference, which only happens once a year. Is it not?
皆下に集まっています。
Everyone's gathered down below. Who's this say? I like it.
どうかおいでください。
Please come out. Cross called out to his father through the door. Keynes always shut himself up in the study, hating it when nearly anyone, even his family, entered the room. Don't send me a pronunciation!
PronounceNames.com.
Kraus.
Kraus? Kraus? Kraus?
私にかがうでない。
Bless me not.
皆とは何か私をここから引きずり出そうとする者どもなのか。
Just who is this, everyone? I need, hold on. I gotta take a break. I need a green apple. Too much saliva. Okay, I'll be back. Whoa. It's hard to talk with that. Okay, be right back. But enjoy in the meantime. Enjoy the music, okay? We'll go. You want me a green apple? Yes.
Kraus.
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 Do we have the correct
Kraus.
pronunciation of...
Hi. Kraus. Okay. Seems fine. Not that.
ならば殺してしまい
Are you sick?
Then kill them all. バラバラにして薪にして魔女の炉にくべてしまい
Tear them apart! Use their bodies for firewood and feed them to witches!
Hearth? Hearth? What's hearth?
その炉には鍋をかけて苦いよもぎを煮るがいい
Put a pot into that hearth to boil the wormwood.
黙示録の煮汁はそれでも私をここから連れ出そうとするバカ者どもに飲ませてやれ
Force the imbeciles who dare to try to lure me out of here to drink the broth of the apocalypse!
What?
残りは酒につけるのだ
I shall soak their dregs in liquor.
ああ、源氏はどこだ源氏を呼べ
Angie boy. Angie.
苦害の魔酒を用意させろ
Have my demonic absinthe prepared.
緑の妖精のささやきが届かぬ
The whispering of the green fairy reaches me along.
ああ、源氏はどこだ源氏を呼べ
On the other side of the door, Kraus.
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 Kraus, thanks. Kraus? Nanjo and Genji kept waiting for the master at the house, who stubbornly refused to come out.
すっかり嫌われてしまったようだ
Looks like he hates me to the core.
もう私の声では何も届かんよ
My voice doesn't reach him anymore.
Kraus shrugged as though saying,
It's no use.
and smiled bitterly. From the beginning, he hadn't really expected his father to respond to his calls. However, since it was the duty of the eldest son, he had tried as a formality.
金蔵さんあんたの顔を見に息子や娘や孫たちが来てるんじゃないか
Kinzo, your sons, daughters, and grandchildren have come to see you. Have they not?
ちょっと顔を見せてやったらどうだね
Could you just let them see your face, if only for a short while?
うるさい黙れ
Shut up! Be silent!
Oh, Angie.
私に意見するというか南條
You dare to admonish me, Nanjo!
The Angie.
貴様など呼んではおらぬ、私は源氏を呼べと言ったのだ
I never told anyone to get you. I told them to get Genji!
さあ急げすぐに呼べ
Now call for him immediately!
時間は常に有限だ
Apostles.
人たちはすでにラッパを構えているぞなぜにそれがわからぬか愚かな羊どもめ
Time is short, and the apostles are already readying their trumpets. So why can't you foolish sheep understand?
Kinzo slammed an old heavy book against the table over and over. That record clearly expressed his great displeasure. Kinzo put his spectacles down and flew up from his chair. He spread his arms wide open, as if to sing to a packed opera house, as if appealing to someone, and he yelled.
なぜだ
Is he doing the Beatrice?
Why?
なぜにいつも私には邪魔が入るのか
Why is there always something in my way?
すべてを捨てようすべてを捧げようその見返りに私は一つしか求めないというのに
I would throw it all away. I would offer up everything. And there is only one thing I ask in repayment.
おー、ベアトリーチェ。お前の微笑みをもう一度見られるならば、私は世界中から美少を奪い取り、全てをお前に捧げよう。
Oh, Beatrice. If I could see your smile but one more time, I would plunder the spells of the earth and offer them all up to you.
You have.
おお、イナゴの軍団長たちよ。世界中から美少を刈り取り収穫せ。
Oh, he's dying. Oh, I can't do it. I'm hiccuping too much. Damn it. I'll just keep going. Stop at some
全てが汚らわしい。全てが煩わしい。なぜこの貴重な一日に私は邪魔を受けねばならぬのか。
He's sad sprite, but he's so memey.
Why must I suffer this embitterment in this no stretches of days?
So sucks your own cough. Have you tried professionally coughing before? It's actually pretty difficult. Oh, he's losing his voice. Sounded like Donald Duck there for a sec. You're not doing good.
何を怒鳴ってるのかもさっぱりだな。
I have no idea what he's yelling about.
もう頭がどうにかなっているのだろう。
He's probably lost his mind by now.
クラウスさん。
Kraus.
実のお父さんに、そりゃあんまりじゃないか。
Sort of.
Isn't it a bit harsh to say such a thing of your own father?
親父はすでに死んでいる。
My father is already dead.
ここにいるのは、親父だったものの幻さ。
There's nothing here but a phantom of what father once was. How tall is Kraus?
いずれにせよ、本人にここを出る意思がない以上、どうにもならんね。
At any rate, as long as he has no intention of coming out, there's nothing we can do.
金蔵さん。
So, choking coughs continued to pour from the study.
私は下に戻る。
I'm going back downstairs.
ゴーダの自慢のランチをこれ以上無駄に冷ましてしまうことはない。
It would be a waste to let the fruits of Goda's prized cooking talent get any colder.
Does he really have cooking talent?
親類た
He's
ちに
just
と
an
って
asshole?
当家での数少ない楽しみだろうからな。
It's one of the few things our relatives can look forward to when they come to this house. Cross spun around, looked at his watch, mumbling and acting as though he had wasted time doing something he knew would be in vain.
源氏さん。
Genji,
親父殿がお呼びだ。
father is calling for you.
相手を頼む。
Keep him company.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
南條先生。
Dr. Nanjo,
食事に行きましょう。
let's go eat.
いつまでもここにいると。
Really, I'm feeling okay.
この甘い匂いで味覚までおかしくなる。
Today's been confusing, but I'm feeling okay. It's up to me just to make it better, I guess. I'm feeling okay. How are you feeling? Thank you for watching, Shoki.
We stay here any longer, the sweet stench will ruin our sense of taste.
I have nice green apple.
Without waiting for Nanjo, Cross went downstairs. Genji urged Nanjo to go and eat. Nanjo glanced in the study door and crossed his back, and latter disappeared on the stairs, and let out a deep sigh.
すまんが、源氏さん。
Sorry, Genji.
頼みます。
But please allow me to leave this in your hands.
はい。お任せください。
Yes. Please leave it to me.
お酒はなるべく与えないように。
Do what you can to avoid giving him alcohol.
あれは常習性が強すぎる。
That's a habit that's far too difficult to break.
源氏はまだか。
源氏のまだか。
何者が源氏を阻んでいるというのか。 源氏はどこだ？源氏を呼べ！
Ah, where's Genji? Go for Genji!
Hi, latte with cream. You shouldn't have that name. That's making me thirsty. I'm hungry. Hello. Hi, Rilu. Welcome. How was your stream? What's up? Thank you. Really for me? Okay, give. And then see, this is the part where you don't. So you think you can trust me, right? But you can't. So you act like you're gonna feed me, but then you actually punch me in the face there. See? And then we start like a war, and then we fight for centuries on. See? Not so bad, right? But hi, welcome. How was your streams? Do you have fun? We're playing Umineko. I'm not sure for much longer, but I'm having fun. I do want to do it again next week. But I'm just here to survive and wild. Hello. I had my 2-year anniversary and I wanted to take my chat to someone cool. Oh, the wrong place. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh, my moms, welcome. Welcome. How have you been? Welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was close. Fine, I'll just go away then. Jeez. Fine. Deal. Is this close for you? Do you like this? Fine. We'll continue like this. But thank you for the raid. Welcome. Enjoy your stay, okay? Oh.
ここはお任せください。
What do you mean this worked for you? Fuck! Fine. How's this work for you?
Very well.
すみませんな。
Forgive me.
Nanjo bowed slightly and descended the stairs. Genji watched him leave, then knocked on the study door.
親方様。
Master.
源氏でございます。
It is Genji.
源氏か。
Genji!
Why is he crying so? Don't make fun of me. Bye. Thank you again for this raid. And thank you. Enjoy your 2-year anniversary. Now you get to rest. Right. And there's another raid. But thank you, Latte Cream. Stay here as long as you like. Welcome, raiders. I'm Israel. I'm a wandering Pomimo. So Pomeranian and American Eskimo mix. We're playing Umineko. I'm dying. I can't focus right now. But thank you. Ah! Oh, thank you. Also, Gwen Ichiko. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome. Did you guys plan this? Happy 2-year anniversary. Yes, go rest. Bye, lemon noms.
何故私をこれほどに待たすのか。
Oh, and if anyone of you don't know Umineko, it's in the same creator as Higurashi, probably his most famous raid, right? Yukishi 07. And Umineko's about a murder mystery mansion. With a big family.
Genji, why have you kept me waiting so long?
そこには誰もおるまいな。
You're alone, I trust.
はい。
Correct.
私だけでございます。
I am alone.
Kinzo returned to his seat in the study and pressed an old-fashioned switch on the table. After a small delay, the heavy sound of the door unlocking could be heard. Kinzo was convinced that his family wanted to make a mess of his study. Or perhaps someone had once opened the window for some air and ended up scattering things that, to him, were important research materials, leaving him in a terrible mood. Kinzo had outfitted his room with a formidable lock, preventing anyone from entering without his permission, and therefore sealing himself in a jail of his own making. Genji, whom he trusted the most, was relatively free to enter the room, but even that didn't always hold. No, thank you for the raid. If Kinzo was in a bad mood, even Genji wouldn't be able to enter. Anyone else would be limited to holding a conversation through the door, unable to see Kinzo's face. And most of the time, what they got could hardly be called a conversation. However, this didn't trouble the rest of the family that much. After all, it just wasn't worth the effort to disturb this aging family head, who was impossible to please and always stayed shut away, immersed in his research. Taking advantage of his refusal to leave the room, they supported his isolation, putting his care entirely into the hands of the servants.
Genji, いつものやつを頼む。
Genji, my usual.
私は忙しい。
I'm busy.
はい。
Yes, sir.
Genji headed to the corner of the study. There,
Suspicious-looking bottles boasting venomous color were on display. They were actually liquor. Thank you for the follow. But considering the shady atmosphere of this room, one might easily suspect them of being some ghastly poison. Inside the study, the mysterious collection of books gathered by Kinzo had grown into a mountain. They were bizarre, ancient, or banned books, all of them either forbidden, cursed, or sealed. But if he tried to call them old books, Kinzo would fly into a rage and say, "Call them grimoires. Kinzo Chuni?" Oh. Okay. Okay, green apples are a friend. Okay, get this off me. Stop touching me. Okay, there we go. Ready, everyone ready? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't read it in my full power today, but that's okay. Something unexpected. But not the worst. There are also many mysterious objects that presumably held some meaning with regards to black magic, like candles suspiciously melted and molded into strange shapes. The constellations drawn on a certain celestial globe contain quite a few shapes that would draw puzzled looks from anyone familiar with today's night sky. Oops. The carelessly strewn about book contain many illustrations, all of them of a religious or mysterious nature, including some depicting demonically grotesque subjects, bizarre diagrams of various magic circles, and above all, a sweet, poisonous smell filled the room, profoundly assaulting the eyes and noses of those who entered the first time. Eventually, it must surely make a person go numb and lose the grip on reality. Inside that study, Genji prepared Kinzo's usual drink with a well-trained hand. No one would ever think of drinking such an ominous dark green liquid in that complex and ornate glass, unless someone first told them it was alcohol. He poured a little into that glass, me drinking grass water. Then he placed a cube of sugar into a strangely shaped spoon and poured water from a pitcher over it. Strangely, when the transparent water was poured, the dark green liquid turned cloudy white. What is that? It was a strange optical illusion, as though the water had caused a chemical reaction and made the drink become even more unrecognizable as a liquor. Then, Genji added original flavors Kinzo loved, fine-tuning its taste. There was no recipe. Its success was measured only by Kinzo's mood swings when he drank it. And it had taken Genji many decades to learn how to do it right. Yeah. Genji placed his glass in a tray and walked over to Kinzo. By this time, Kinzo was gazing out the window.
どうぞ、親方様。
Here, master.
ああ、すまん。
Thank you.
Kinzo had regained his composure and was now unrecognizable as the shouting, screaming, yelling man from a few moments ago. Looking at this man from behind as he tilted his glasses and gazed down at scenery beyond the window, he projected a sense of dignity and intelligence. So I guess this is your audiobook stream. As long as you don't mind. To allow Kinzo to set his glass down at any time, Genji motionless waited behind Kinzo and to his left, as though he were living a sideboard. Sideboard? Living sideboard. Then, without averting his eyes from the window, Kinzo held out his glass. There was only a mouthful remaining. It was not a gesture intended to set up on the tray, but a motion to hand the glass over to Genji.
飲め。
Drink.
我が友よ。
Maga tomoyo, my friend.
もったいないお言葉です。
Your words are too kind for me.
私とお前の中に儀礼はいらぬ。
No need for ceremony between us.
飲め。
Drink.
友よ。
My friend.
いただきます。
Thank you.
Genji respectfully received the glass and inclined it a little to taste its contents. After that, he gulped it down.
お前が作るのを真似ているのだがどうにも同じ味が出ぬ。
I attempted to imitate your concoction. No matter how I try, I cannot replicate the taste.
お前が作る方がうまい。
Relish? Like the stuff they put on hot dogs?
Or like you relish in it. You relish in it, I hope not.
The way you make it is pure relish.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
親方様のご指導の賜物です。
Here's the fruit of your guidance, Master. Kinzo smiled at his loyal subject. He refused to put aside rank even when asked to. However, he was not making fun of him. His smile was relaxed, as though chuckling at a close friend's old, unshakable habit.
互いに老いたな。
We have grown old together.
年を数えることも忘れてすでに久しい。
I stopped counting the years long ago.
今日まで過ごすことをお許しいただけたのも、すべて親方様のおかげでございます。
It is entirely thanks to you, Master, that I've been able to live like this until today.
You hold on to bite some more. Music. Let me feast. It helps a lot. You guys doing okay? It is getting pretty late though. I can set earlier probably. Maybe. Okay, well then. I bite. Who do I have? Who is here? Ew, why is this the last image? Ew! Replace this. Hold on. Allow him to entertain you. Okay, hold on. It's like, I munch. Okay, now I'm alive. Oops, oh my god. There you go. Hi, hi. I'm sorry, I was going too far. Okay. Nice bread. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I got nice bread, thank you. It has no taste whatsoever, that's why it's awesome. Kinzo gave a faint smile, as if to say he didn't need any flattery.
今日まで本当によく私に仕えてくれた。
Until now, you have served me exceedingly well.
息子たちは誰もが私を変人呼ばわりした。大勢いた使用人も皆私を恐れてやめていった。
Not with ketchup.
お前だけが今でも私に仕えてくれる。
My sons call me eccentric. The servants that were once many have all quit in fear of me. Only you serve me even now.
Is the pay that good?
もったいないお言葉です。
Your words are more than I deserve.
私の余命もそう長くはあるまい。
My life will not last much longer.
息子たちは私の遺産がいつ転がり込んでくるかをうろうろ待つハゲタカばかりだ。
My sons are vultures, lazily waiting for my inheritance to fall into their hands.
クラウスの愚か者は金を融通のように使い、1枚の金貨を売るのに2枚の金貨を捨てておる。
Kraus is a fool who squanders money like water, who throws away 2 gold coins to obtain 1.
それで金を稼げたなどと妄言を。
And then he has the gall to claim that he's earned money.
エヴァは金の亡者だ。あやつは私を鶏か何かだと思っておる。
Eva is a slave to money, who thinks of me as a mere chicken.
死んだらガラにして出汁まで取る気だ。
When I die, she plans to use my bones to make a broth. Okay, maybe so.
ルドルフの間抜けは女遊びばかり。
Pretty accurate. Sounds Rudolph just wants to fool around with women.
ローザはどこの馬の骨ともわからん男の赤ん坊など踏み寄って。
Rosa bore the baby of a man who came from nowhere and about whom we know nothing.
ジェシカは無能で無学だ。
What the Jessica is incompetent and uneducated.
ジョージには男としての器
He's
がな
rude
い。
as shit. George doesn't know what it takes to be a man. Valor?
バトラーは後ろ宮家の栄誉を自ら捨ておった愚か者だ。
Battler is a fool who threw away the honor of the Ushinomiya family.
マリアなど見るのも汚らわしい。
He's so rude. Maria is obscene to the eye.
なぜだ、なぜに後ろ宮の血はこうも無能なのか。
Weird parents and their children won't become doctors. Why is the Ushinomiya blood so incompetent? Because you are incompetent.
私の築き上げた栄光を受け継ぐにふさわしい者はおらんのか。
Is there no one worthy to inherit the glory I felt?
ああ、分かっておるとも。これがベアトリーチェの呪いであることも分かっておる。黄金の魔女め、それが私への復讐のつもりか。
You golden witch. Are you trying to take revenge against me in this way?
憎みたくば憎むがよい。
If you want to hate me, then do so!
逃げたければ逃げるがよい。
If you run to run away, then run!
逃がさぬ、逃がさぬ、逃がさぬ、逃がさぬわ。
Oh, I'll let him do that.
お前は私のものだ。
I belong to you? Hinzo, no way! This is all so sudden. Wow!
You belong to me!
常に私の腕の中でなくてはならん。
Oh my gosh!
You must always be in my arms!
私の生涯の全てなのだ。
Oh my god! You're so attractive!
For all my life!
我が鳥かごにて
Okay, no, I don't know about that.
私だけにささやき続けるのだ。
You must stay in my birdcage for all eternity, whispering only to me!
ベアトリーチェ。
ベアトリーチェ。
なぜに微笑み返してはくれる。
Why? Won't you smile back at me?
Thinking of goldfish, I'm sorry, Kinzo. The side that smiles back. I'm sorry, Kinzo. It's just, you're kind of a silly old man.
Oh!
I can't. Oh!
Beatrice!
Beatrice! I know. I'm sorry, Kite. Kinzo, I could feel for some part of Kinzo. Anyways, not all of him. He's a meme. After howling, Kinzo choked once again. Genji set his tray and the glass down and rubbed his master's back. He's funny, I love his Seiyu. Genji's facial expression did not change. It's because he goes so hard on the roll. Hi, thank you for the follow. Hi, Grim. It was always like this. It's hard to get good coughing sounds too.
Thank you, my friend.
Kai, I saw what you did. I hope you got the tip. Thank you.
When his seemingly deranged fit subsided, Kinzo regained his composure once again. It was like seeing two different people. A wild Kinzo and a composed Kinzo, living together inside one body.
And so,
私は決心した。
I have decided.
このままぼやききった余生を怠慢に過ごすことなど もはや耐えられはせん。
I cannot bear to spend my damn remaining year procrastinating like this.
この
I'm not telling you what I'm needing.
最後にとするコインがあるならば、それを悪魔たちのルーレットに託してみたい。
Welcome, Shinlanyum. If I have one final coin to bet, then I choose to abandon it to the whims of the demons we met.
魔法の力はいつもかけるリスクで決まる。
The power. I'm not sure if you can come. Anyone can come to the stream and say like my old man voice. The power of magic is always determined by the risk of the gamble.
日本古来の呪術である牛の国参りがそうであろう。
Like visiting a shrine of the Eye of the Ox in ancient Japanese sorcery. To nail a cursed doll to a tree.
7日間儀式を目撃されてはならないというリスクを支払うからこそ魔力が宿る。
What's that? Sounds familiar. Magical power is reduced specifically because of the risk that will be seen within the 7 days the curse takes.
困難なリスクが生じれば生じるほどに魔力は強く生じるのだ。
The greater the risk, the stronger the magic power will be.
神話に登場する数々の奇跡は天文学的リスクに奇跡的な低確率を得て成就した驚愕すべき魔力の結晶なのだと言える。
Many miracles that happen in myth might be called the crystallization of shocking magic power, with a low probability of occurrence and astronomical risk.
モーゼが海を割ったのは神の奇
What is he
跡では
talking
ない。
about? I can sort of get it, but why did he do it all of a sudden? He's so like that.
That Moses started the waters of the sea was not the miracle of God.
蹂躙の計りに乗せられ軍勢によって航海に追い詰められた絶対絶命のリスクが奇跡の魔力を生んだのだ。
You don't just bring biblical passages into your daily comment. You're right. I'm wrong. I should. Akinzo's ahead of the curve. Jesus, he's right. I'm sorry. he's weak. He's so mean.
The risk of a desperate situation. Cornered by soldiers on the Red Sea shores. Weighed upon the scales of slaughter and gave birth to that miraculous magic power.
同じことが同じ規模で繰り返されようとも再び海が割れることはないだろう。
If the same thing occurred again on the same scale, the sea would surely fall apart.
なぜならモーゼは力ある者たちのルーレットの麻生木ナユタをかけたよりも多く存在する目の中に一つだけ刻まれた奇跡を見事引き寄せることができたからだ。
After all, Moses was able to magnificently summon a miracle engraved on but one of the countless innumerable results in the relent of those with power.
その天文学的確率に勝利できる力。
That is the force that can triumph over astronomical odds.
そう、奇跡を掴み取る運気はすなわち魔力なのだ。
He's RP.
Indeed, good fortune that can grasp miracles in its magic power itself.
強大な魔力を得るためには絶望的なリスクを背負わねばならぬ。
To obtain this mighty power, one must face the risk of the spirit. Danganronpa confirmed.
魔力持たぬ者はそれを賭けでなく自暴自棄と呼ぼう。
Those who possess no magical power may call it desperation rather than a bet.
しかし真に魔力ある
He
者
is
はその
literally
奇跡を
monologuing in
掴
front
み
of
取り
Genji.
神秘を成就させるのだ。
What is he doing?
However, people who truly do possess magic power can grasp hold of that miracle and make the enigma come into being.
もしも私にその魔力があるならば
And if that power exists within me,
私はその奇跡をつかみ取るだろう。生涯を費やした願いを実現できるだろう。
Now seize that miracle. I have a chance at making the wish I devoted my life towards coming true.
Biggie Cheese for real. Kinzo looked up to the sky outside the window. He spread his arms as if appealing to someone in the skies.
もし
If only.
私にその奇跡を手にする資格があったならおおベアトリーチェ
Not this again! Beatrice!
ベアトリーチェお前の愛くるしい笑顔をもう一度だけ見せてくれ
Beatrice! Beatrice! Show me your lovely smile once more!
どれほどの月日を
He is
経よ
really
うと
into this, I
も
swear.
お前の面影が消えることはない
Oh, that's really good acting.
ただ
Oh, that's
お
really
前
good.
の美少が見たいそれだけだ
He wants her so bad.
お前から授かったものをすべて返そう
Good luck on your exam. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Bye. You got this. If you don't got it, it's okay too. Don't worry. Sometimes it'd be like that. I just wish you luck. Good luck, okay? Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.
Goodbye.
Good luck. Okay. Time is up. Okay. All right. Oh.
あの人
What? What?
やあ諸君
Kinzo slumped to the floor, tearing at it with both his hands. Genji had no choice but to wordlessly watch over his master's lamentations. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
当主様は具合が優れられないとのことだ
the family head's health is not at its best.
せっかくこうして1年ぶりの会合に集まってくれた諸君と昼食を共にできないことを非常に残念に
Oh,
して
he's
おられ
lying. He didn't give a shit. He seemed extremely sad not to be able to share lunch with you all. Now that you have gathered for this event that occurs but once a year. that's the exact opposite. He doesn't give a shit.
ゴーダランチを始めてくれ
Goda, let the lunch begin. Fuck you, Goda.
かしこまりましたそれでは本日の昼食を始めさせていただきます
Certainly. I shall begin today's luncheon.
南條先生そんなにお父様のお具合は悪いの
Thank you for coming. Dr. Nanjo, is father's condition really that bad?
せめて顔くらい見せてくれてもいいわよね
Couldn't he have at least let us see his face?
体調というよりは機嫌ですな
It's more a problem of mood than a physical condition.
こればかりはつける薬がありませんので
And for that, there is no medicine I can prescribe.
おいおい機嫌ってまたかよそりゃないぜ
Hey, are we talking about his mood again? You gotta be kidding me.
こちとら秋のクソ忙しい時期にスケジュール都合してご機嫌伺いに来てるんだ
We took time out of our schedules during this damn busy autumn season just to come and find out how he's doing.
それをよ
Now he's...
よかったじゃないかルドルフ
Then you should be happy, Rudolph.
ご機嫌は伺えたんだ
You now know how he's doing. Oh, don't you be sassy.
それとも不機嫌な親父殿を私に代わりお前が説得して連れてきてくれるのかね
Or what? Would you rather take my place and try to persuade our ill-human father to come join us?
まさか
Are you kidding? Rudolph shrugged. Apparently, though Rudolph was willing to be indignant at how self-centered his father was, he wasn't particularly disappointed to be spared a face-to-face meeting.
夕食までにはその機嫌治りそうなのクラウス兄さん
Does it seem like his mood will improve before dinner? Gross? How do you say it again? I'm gonna eat it. Pronouncenames.com.
Pronouncenames.com.
Kraus. Okay.
そんなことは知らんよ
I have no idea.
親父殿に直接聞いてみるといい
If you want to know that, you should ask him directly.
もっとも声をかけない方が機嫌の治りは早いと思うが
Although, I think his mood will improve faster if we don't bother him.
源氏さんだけだよじい様の機嫌を直せるのは
Kenshi-san's the only one who can get grandfather out of a funk.
情けないぜ 自分の親の機嫌を使用人に直させるんだからよ。
It's pretty pathetic, though, making the servants deal with your own parents' bad mood.
ジェシカ
Jessica,
余計なことは言わなくていい
don't speak out of turn. Klaus. She planned for her complaint to be heard by only by her cousins, but it had reached even Kraus. 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 Scolded. Jessica scowled and turned away, sulking. Klaus.
機嫌
Klaus?
がうんぬんってことは病状はそんな悪くないんじゃねえの？
If he's as cranky as they make him sound, he can't be that terribly sick, right?
元気がないってんならともかく
Klaus.
機嫌が悪いってのは少なくとも気はしっかりしてる証拠だぜ。
I mean, they're saying he's in a bad mood, not that he's got no energy, which at least proves he's got his wits about him. Santa Kraus?
特に強い気力をお持ちだからね。
Arouse? Kraus? It's because grandfather's especially a strong will. What the? Oh, I'm
でも、体が必ずしもそれに伴えるとは限らないよ。去年からずっと、余命3ヶ月って言われ続けてる。
Santa Kraus. We're gonna draw him as Santa Claus now. I'm back. Okay. Enjoy. Hey! Stop. You know what? Screw you. Don't touch me. Since last year, they keep saying that he has 3 months left.
最初の診断が正しいなら、おじい様は気力だけで流らえてるってことになる。
If the initial diagnosis is correct, grandfather has been prolonging his life at willpower alone.
気遣ってあげないといけないよ。
Me for Mega Man Star Force 5. It's right for us to worry about him. Lunch started with the family's head seat empty. The man who should be sitting there had already grown old, and the brilliantly glory which had been rebuilt the Ushiromiya family in the span of a single lifetime was being forgotten. Even though they were beginning the meal with that seat empty, no one felt that it was hot anymore. The hell is that? The us. Now you'll see when I make the Higurashi. Oh. The Ushiromiya family conference is held at once every year, in the first weekend of October. If a normal family were to hold a so-called family conference, you'd expect it to be nothing more than a reunion of rarely seen relatives who greet each other around buckets of sushi or something. However, part of the family's great fortune had been lent out to grandfather's children. I thought it's a chicken. Yeah, right? How long did you play this? Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? And no one in the family was considered an adult until they had met with success in the business. What? So this meeting literally was a money conference. How much of the fortune was invested? What sort of business was conducted? How much profit was earned? Oh, is this those things where those families go and they're like, hey, where's your child? Oh, my child is in college right now. Really? My child is on his way to a PhD. Oh, no, my child is already a nice librarian and has 50 grants to her name. She's that weird thing where parents like just use their children as like comparing chips. Weird. That sort of thing. But maybe not actually, but non-family stuff to discuss at a family meeting. Yo, how much money are you making? As a result, how much of the fortune borrowed from the main family could be repaid? They've been taking lots of money too. Or possibly how much more would be borrowed for future business ventures? What lessons had they learned? And what could they learn from their mistakes? It seems like topics like these were discussed very seriously in the past. My dad said it was like lying on a bed of nails. What is it? No way, the PST version? When did they put Umineko on the PSP? Oh, yum. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. My dad said it was like lying on a bed of nails. Apparently, it used to be a very serious family meeting where people were bathed in scornful and angry voices, and some people even got slapped despite their age. However, that had become a thing of the past. Now, with everyone pursuing their own business ventures and achieving success, it was becoming more of a normal yearly get-together. Even so, telling grandfather about recent events was extremely stressful. So while it was nothing more than a simple get-together for us grandchildren, it was still a real stomachache for our parents. The absence of the man who was the source of all the trouble, regardless of the reason, probably made today's lunch taste more delicious. What would you hold a family meeting for then? You're gonna give people money. I'm dying, take my money. The phrase, while the demon is not around, everyone can relax, comes to mind. Oh, so the dad's not here, then they don't have to stress? Anyway, let's introduce Jessica's father, whose taste I haven't seen for 6 years. The man sitting to my father's left is his older brother and Jessica's father, Uncle Kraus. This name sure is easy to read. Kraus. Now that we've gotten used to the string of weird names, our perspective is totally skewed. So Kraus doesn't actually seem that bad. It even starts to sound kind of cool. Just like with Aunt Natsu, I didn't have any memories of speaking with Uncle Kraus. Kraus? He had never been one to chat to children, and I felt like he was always talking with the adults, just like Aunt Natsu. According to my father's gossip, he was a spiteful and violent man. Ooh, I didn't know that. If what he said was true, Uncle Kraus used to be very domineering from his position as the oldest sibling, and was despised by all the other siblings. Though despite that, those siblings all seemed to be chatting happily together. Well, even if their relationship was bad when they were children, sometimes when people grow up and live apart from each other, their relationships change. That's probably what this was. After all, they all had children about the same age. By sharing the same family environment, they probably profited from exchanging opinions. Maybe because of that, a short while ago, the circle of parents began to discuss the exams Jessica and I would be taking. Jessica, in order to escape questions about exams from my father on her left, purposely faced right while firing off a rapid series of comments, not even giving him any chance to get a word in. Moving on, let's look at the opposite from Kraus and the others. In the very last seat of the table, an old gentleman with a sturdy physique sat facing Kyrie-san. This is my first time meeting him. I'd only just mentioned him, but it seems like he's grandfather's personal doctor, a man called Nanjo. I heard he used to own a huge clinic on the nearby island of Nijima, but he turned it over to his son and began living a life of leisure in his old age. He had known grandfather since the very beginning. Yo, is his son available? When the mansion was first constructed on this island, he had built up a relationship over several decades. I thought at first that the two of them might have gotten to know each other through grandfather's suspicious hobbies, but it seems he was actually grandfather's chess partner. I see. That kind of hobby seems very like our grandfather. What, with his love of all things Western. Nanjo is probably the only person who could enter Rokkenjima despite being neither a family member nor a servant. He looked like a calm old gentleman as he listened to the discussion between Kyrie and the other woman who sat near him. Considering how long he stayed by the side of our short-tempered grandfather, his generous heart was probably nothing to laugh at. Still, even if he was the family doctor, having anyone outside the Ushiromiya family attend the family conference was a little odd. It made me think that grandfather's condition might have worsened so much it'd be a major topic of discussion at today's conference. After all, George said something like that just a second ago. Something about how we've been getting continuous reports since around last year that grandfather didn't have long to live. It's nasty to think about, but consider how rich grandfather is. At the time of his death, his wealth will suddenly be released, probably along with a fair share of our parents' stomach acid. And it'll lead to ulcers for everyone. After all, this sort of thing just gets messy when there's more wealth to be divided. There's a good chance they'll be talking about stuff like that at the family's conference. Still, it's not like it's got anything to do with us kids. Finally, even though he hasn't shown up, let me introduce our grandfather. The person who should be sitting at that incipient chair is Ushiro Miya Kinzo. Hi, thank you for the follow. It really sucks. Everyone else in this family has these weird names, and he's got a perfectly normal one himself. If only his name was written Kinzo, but he let us call him Goldsmith or something. I totally freak out. As you can probably guess by now, he's a frightening person with an extremely short temper. I'm one of his grandchildren, not his son, and I haven't seen him since elementary school. Thanks to that, I have no memory of being beat myself, but our parents were apparently raised with iron fists. I don't like beating. That earlier conversation between my dad and Uncle Cross about who should go to convince grandfather to come down seems pretty darn funny once you know their background. Everyone doing okay? You can't really tell grandfather's story without covering that pitiful event before the Showa era, 1926 to 1989. Until the Meiji, 1868 to 1912, and the Taisho, 1912 to 1926 eras, the Ushiromiya family was great and prosperous. They owned several stunning meals, making them rich enough to just double over laughing every day as the money kept rolling in. Oh my god, extremely rich. Incidentally, grandfather was a member of a branch family and had pretty much nothing to do with the main family. Not only was he weighed in the list of people who could inherit the headship, but he hardly had any contact with the glamorous main family. Oh, so he's like a rags to rich. However, during the Great Kanto earthquake in the year Taisho 1923, the mansion owned by the Ushiromiya family in Odora was flattened. Sending meals in Tokyo were all burned down in a huge fire. Lore, and the Ushiromiya family lost most of its wealth and family members in an instant. So once they started trying to figure out who the successor of the Ushiromiya family should be, they apparently found no one remaining except Kinzo and his branch family. Only him? In Kinzo's later reminiscences, he referred to this as good fortune so great that it overturned fate. Oh. With that, grandfather's boring everyday life did a 180. He was entrusted with reviving the dying Ushiromiya family, which had lost nearly all of its wealth. Oh, hello! Hi, Lumi. Hello, Lumi. Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome. How's your stream? Welcome. I'm Ice Yao. Morning, Pamimo. But of course, you know that already. Thank you for the raid again. Hi, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Welcome, haters. If you don't know me, I'm Ice Yao. Morning, Pamimo. I try to sing. I try to draw. I try to voice over. I love onstage theater. Camera acting's cool too. I love the arts, I guess? But yeah, that's pretty much it. The stream was painful. What were you doing? Well, you don't have to share with me if you don't want to, but at least I hope you can rest easy here, though. But welcome. When's the most painful time I've had in the stream? Maybe a Dark Souls game. Which it nearly lost all of its wealth. Oh, but we're playing Umineko, which is a murder mystery sound novel game. Made by the same creator as Higurashi. Snakewood probably, yeah, actually Snakewood, yep, bingo. We were making fun of her and faced sweaty games and paladins. Lumi, you gotta kill them. You can't let them get away with this. You gotta kill every last one of them. Don't worry, some of them will like it. Maybe some won't like it. There'll be some people that like it, but you gotta kill them anyway. They can't get away with it. They can't get away with bullying you. Paladins, huh? I want to try a game out like that. What is that game like? But if you need to go rest, go ahead, okay? I need your soothing voice. Is my voice soothing? People call that Stitch or Meatwad. I hope it's soothing. I think my voice is all over the place, but thank you so much. However, just because he had been entrusted with this task didn't mean he could accomplish it. Apparently, those around him weren't really expecting much. However, this is when grandfather began displaying his extraordinary talent and good luck. Grandfather used all of the family's remaining wealth, as well as everything from the hair on his head to his toenails, as collateral in order to borrow a massive amount of money. No, not like this! No! He can't keep getting away with this! He can't keep getting away with it! Yeah, I know. Walt's a scumbag. You gotta burn him down. Bullet suit. Jesse Pinkman was so sweet. The heart of Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul's almost over. I'm gonna go binge on cake. Give me some cake! Come on, don't leave me here! Don't leave me here! I'm pressuring you to give me cake. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Imagine if I didn't watch Breaking Bad and then you said that and I was like, huh? You can't keep getting away. But no, you can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it! Okay, there we go. Once he built up a gigantic war chest, he immediately invested in businesses. That was like tumbling down a hill on a bike without any brakes. And then jumping onto a neighboring bike and then another one. Just like some crazy street performance. I'll bet everyone thought grandfather had no business ability whatsoever. However, after several miracles in terms of good luck, with coincidences piling up and every chance taken advantage of, he was suddenly in control of powerful connections with the occupying forces. At that time, MacArthur and the GHQ were the ultimate authority in Japan. Grandfather, in a twinkle of an eye, began succeeding in business under the protection of the occupying forces, quickly becoming very rich. By this point, it's probably safe to say that information, not luck, saved the day. Eyes are always chest, you'll see. He must have made some seriously deep connections with the occupying forces. Grandfather knew beforehand about emergency demands that would be made for the Korean War. No, it was more than that. He must have predicted those emergency demands in the very beginning, when he started investing his money. The history books made it sound like all of Japan made a large profit off the emergency demand during the Korean War, but that isn't actually true. Only a very limited number of the super rich played the money game and made an easy profit. Most of the citizens remained poor. In other words, grandfather was a member of this extremely lucky group of winners. I'm pretty sure this all happened during the year Showa 25, 1950 or so. The Great Kanto earthquake happened in Taisho 13, 1924 or so. That means grandfather was able to revive the near-dead Ushiro Miya family in only about 20 years to a level even higher than it had ever been before. With that, you'd think he'd revive the main family in Odawara. But for some reason, he went and did something as crazy as buying up an entire small island in the Izu archipelago. Buying an entire island is not something you can ordinarily do today. However, grandfather was clever. He contacted the GHQ and applied for the establishment of the Marine Resource Base. He acquired this island as a business property, then tossed the project aside and claimed it as his own plot of land. After the war, there were prevention measures against food shortages, and having the sponsorship of the GHQ meant that nobody could oppose him. From what I've heard, the Tokyo metropolis of that day offered this land to him practically for free. Later, Tokyo made difficulties by telling Kinzo to return the land. The pushy GHQ intervened. Anyway, it seems the under-the-table bribes did their work well. In the end, the city gave up in frustration. Grandfather, with considerable skill and good luck, managed to weather the stormy seas of that period, obtaining a vast fortune in his own island. Of course, it probably wasn't all good luck. He was obsessed with all things Western. So is he like a Westable? Which helped him cultivate his English skills. He was able to use his advantage and sink his teeth to the GHQ, but I guess he respects the culture more? A mansion was built on this island soon after. This mansion, in fact. Grandfather, with his love of the Western style, made this once uninhabited island a canvas upon which he could realize his dreams to his heart's content. He now had the Western mansion of his dreams, overflowing with emotion and atmosphere, and a beautiful garden featuring all sorts of roses. And he had a private beach where nobody other than himself would ever be permitted to leave a footprint. What? This would be a dream come true for any boy. Thank you for the follow. After that, he made use of his good use of his huge fortune, became a large stockholder in the extremely stable iron and steel industry, and was able to live an easy and comfortable life just by using dividends. The game is telling you to invest in stocks, get rich. Well, he's just that incredible. This kind of person usually has the ability to foresee and predict the future, or at least that is how they're portrayed after the fact. But Grandfather denies all of that, repeatedly saying that he was simply blessed with extraordinary luck. Anyway, even a lord like that can't help but grow increasingly eccentric when locked up alone on an island, where all his dreams are made real. Everyone knows that he's had a Western obsession from the start, but none of our parents really know that when his bizarre black magic hobby began. Did his love of black magic begin way back when he became fascinated with everything Western? Or did his miraculous stretch of good luck while reviving his family's cause him to feel a mysterious power in himself? At some point, Grandfather began to make the research of black magic his life's work. He filled his study with suspicious books, chemicals, and magical items as he became increasingly bizarre. Man went crazy. From what I've heard, those around him warmly watched over him, figuring that someone who had achieved success in life had a right to do so as he pleased, but there's no way that's true. They were probably just creeped out, thinking, that's disgusting, I don't want to get involved. Anyway, that agitated period was an age of big gambles, with both opportunities and risks. Let's say Grandfather was born into this time period. He would have had no opportunities and would probably advance like a chess thief from mandatory education to college at a leisurely pace, never becoming more than an average salaryman. If that happened, he'd probably have sat somewhere happily talking behind his boss's back. No, not in a fancy dining hall like this, more like a table at some bar. And then again, I'll bet this family conference would be a lot more relaxing if that were the case. Are you saying being rich is a curse? Okay, that's enough about the old geezer. More importantly, let's talk about this incredible lunch.
前菜の刺身のサラダで俺はすでに確信してたね。
I'm already convinced of that sashimi salad appetizer.
幸田さんは大したシェフだぜ。
Koda's an excellent chef.
しかも魚は近海で取れたやつだろ。
Plus, these fish were caught in the adjacent seas, weren't they? Would you ever have such a long, how do you soliloquy about what your grandfather's life must have been like? Maybe not sort of. Maybe about myself, I analyze yourself to, it's like, I'll analyze yourself and go, how flawed am I? And I keep going back and forth. But then I think maybe it's like a bad thing to do. So I keep it to like my journal now. It's like when you're analyzing yourself, like, why am I doing that? Am I secretly thinking something? Am I a bad person? What drew this thought to me? It's an intrusive thought. I don't act on it, but it clearly bothers me. And I analyzing myself, and I write it in my book a lot. Oh, thank you for the water. Hello, Lynn Gray. Hello, welcome. So Lil Okai. So Likokui? So Lil Oki. So Lil Oki? What? Help me. What is this? Words.
スーパーの刺身とはわけが違ったぜ。
Along my man, that sure was my grand. Fuck that guy. Anyways, though, they're totally different from the sashimi you get at the supermarket. So lit okui.
育ちがバレ。
Oi! Hey, quit it, Battler. Your upbringing will be exposed. Everyone let out a big laugh. Damn it. You say that even though you love those cheap pubs. No, Shimon.
僕も仕事の都合で珍しいところで食事をすることもあるけど、それらと比べてもこれはかなりのものだよ。
I've been in at many unusual places because of work, but this stands right up there with the best of them.
ゴーダさんは多分その道じゃ少しは知られた人だったんじゃないかな。
I'd be willing to bet Goda-san used to be pretty well known in these circles.
よくは知らねえんだけどよ。
Well, I don't know the details.
老舗ホテルでのれん分けだか派閥の分裂だかややこしいことがあってよ。
How convenient. Did Goda get fired, or was he just making an excuse? But stuff got complicated at the long-standing hotel I used to work at. What with them opening a new establishment with the same name and breaking into factions or whatever that was.
そのトラブルで辞めざるを得なくなっちまったんだってさ。
In the middle of all that, he was apparently forced to retire. Was he forced to retire? Did he screw up? Goda seems like the dude who messes up.
それでその時、偶然お袋が使用人の求人を出してたわけなんだよ。
At that time, Mom just happened to be sending out job offers for a servant. As Goda removed the empty plates, he began to recount his own bumpy past without losing a smile.
世の中というのは難しいものです。
You make it a difficult place, you bitch! The world is a difficult place.
しかし、そのおかげでこうして今日、後ろ宮家で再び料理人として腕を振るう機会を賜ることができました。
However, thanks to the madam, I was given a chance to display my skills as a chef once again, this time for the Ushinomiya family.
大勢の方の笑顔も嬉しいですが、
Hey, wait, actually, aren't you a servant? Are you sure you should be talking about yourself right now? Huh? You don't allow Shannon and Canon to talk or do anything else? Although I enjoy stirring the styles of a larger number of people.
お使いすると決めた限られた方々に
He
だけ
wanted
喜んでいた
this
だくため
situation to
に
gloat.
繊細なお仕事ができるのもとて
I'm
も
telling
楽しい
you.
ことでございます。
I also find it quite entertaining to perform more delicate work and please a limited number of those who had employed me.
これもすべて機会をくださった奥様のおかげです。
All this is thanks to the opportunity given to me by Madam. The Madam. Koda-san respectfully bowed his head towards Aunt Natsuhi.
応募のあった中でゴーダが一番腕が良かったからです。
That's because you were the most talented of the applicants.
客観的判断に基づくもので市場はありませんので感謝には及びません。
The decision was purely objective, not based on personal feelings, so there was no need to thank me. Dang, why does Aunt Natsuhi always have to sound so indifferent? If only she spoke with a bit more kindness, she might leave a different impression. Well, she's pretty much running the thing. Shannon-chan and Kumasawa-san entered from the hallway for the serving card.
失礼いたします。
Please excuse us.
それでは本日のデザートに移らせていただきます。
Now then, let us move on to today's dessert. Koda and the others laid out the beautifully adorned dessert in front of us all. I guess it's true when you say you have another stomach for dessert. I thought I already filled up on delicious food, but as soon as I laid eyes on that dessert, my stomach started yelling more. I don't know much about desserts, but this looked really good. A white pudding-like substance was garnished with 2 shades of red sauce, and elegant rose petals adorned the dish. Can you eat rose petals? Normally, during a high-class meal like this, you're supposed to wait for the chef to extol the virtues of this particular meal before eating. However, Mario is completely indifferent to strict rules like that, so she got excited by this beautiful and delicious-looking dessert, jumping into the fray as soon as it was placed before her. Okay, once I reached 4 hours on top, Aunt Rosa scolded her, calling it bad manners, but George responded by saying, now, it's okay.
こっちの酸っぱい。
Sour? Sour sweet?
こっちの酸っぱい。バトラ、こっちのは外れ。
Maria exclaimed as she sampled 2 colored sauces.
なんだと？当たりと外れがあるのかよ。よし、俺も味見をしてやるぜ。
What? Some are good and some bad? Okay, I'll give it a go. He slurped. Apparently, one sauce was sweet and the other sour. Despite it being bad manners, I also stuck my finger in and licked it. Wow, one of the sauces is so make me pucker up. For real, I would have suspected lemon, but I couldn't guess what kind of sourness would be red. I decided to ask Shannon, who was putting away the serving cart behind us.
シャノンちゃん、この酸っぱいのは何のソースだい？
Hey, Shannon, what kind of sauce is this sour stuff? Thank you for the follow-up. Shannon hesitated. Maybe her job was just to set the table, so she really doesn't know. Still, even considering that, she seems pretty stressed. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Or do they use ingredients that we'd be better off not knowing about? Well, Aunt Natsuhi made a gesture that seemed to indicate an oncoming headache. Kumasawa-san, who was setting the table at the opposite seat, began to chuckle.
何の材料を使っていると思いますか?
What do you think we made it out of?
驚きますよ。
Cumin!
全然わかんねえぜ。
Huh? I don't have a clue.
というか、熊沢のばあさんがそういう笑い方すると不気味でならねえぜ。
Wait a sec. Kumasawa-ba-san, that laugh's pretty creepy.
で、何なんだよ、正体は。
So, what is it?
内緒ですよ。
Don't tell anyone, okay?
お耳を拝借。
Listen very carefully.
Kumasawa-san leaned across from the other side of the table. I leaned forward myself when she asked. Their interest caught Jessica, George, Aniki, and of course Maria also put their gears closer.
この酸っぱいのはですね。
You see, the sour part is made from...
実は、お魚のサバの絞り汁ですよ。
Mackerel's a fish, right?
サバ?
Is that fish blood? Or fish... Huh? What the... What juice? What juice?
That's crazy, we all thought, horrified. Only Maria accepted it, nodding sagely.
Is it a fish or are you trolling me? Stop trolling me, leave me alone.
サバは酸っぱいよ。
How do you juice a fish?
絞ったらこうなる。
This is what comes out when you squeeze them.
So if you juice something else... Never mind.
Maria started clamoring that mackerel was sour, the adults were unable to contain their laughter. Finally, for once...
違うわよ。酸っぱいのはしめ鯖でしょ。
Why are you shy? It's cute. Why, Rosa?
Only Aunt Rosa, her face red, whispered to Maria that mackerel's sour only once appeared as shime saba. Shime saba? How pronounced? Shime saba. Ah, now I totally remember. Kumasawa-san was always like this, wasn't she? I think I remember her tricking me, too, in all sorts of things when I was young.
The most lethal has got to be that one. Those flimsy black things in the Chinese dishes.
The kikurage mushrooms. I think I've had that before. They think they're okay.
She told me they were penguin meat and I went around all school like a smartass telling everyone, didn't I? You got trolled.
熊沢のばあちゃん、相変わらずだな。
Kumasawa Bachan, you sure haven't changed.
マリアが信じちゃうだろ?
You know Maria's gonna believe it now, right? You should know that of all people, Valor.
冗談ですよ。
I like her. It's just a joke.
今からゴーダさんがソースの正体を教えてくれますからね。
Now, Goda's going to tell us what the sauce really is, won't he?
You like staying with me for 4 hours reading of Sun novel? You guys are so sweet.
Goda looked a little put off by his masterpiece being laughed at for such a bizarre reason.
Goda, just take the... It's a W. It's not an L.
But after clearing his throat once, he introduced the dessert to us.
それではデザートのご説明をさせていただきます。
Well then, allow me to introduce our dessert.
本日はご来賓の皆様が大層お気に入りでございましたバラの庭園にちなみましてパンナコッタをローズガーデン風に仕上げてみました。散らしてございますバラの花びらは当家の庭園より先ほど採取してきたものでございます。
Ah, shit, I forgot about... The rose petals scattered across for selection just now from the very rose garden.
ソースはストロベリーとローズヒップの2色の赤をご用意しました。
The sauce is a combination of two reds, strawberry and rose hips.
ストロベリーの甘味とローズヒップの酸味を交互にお楽しみになってください。
What if when you die, you just time loop back to a part where you were earlier, you're alive in your life, but you don't know that you time looped back, and you lose all your memory? I just thought about that. Please, enjoy this mixture of the strawberry sweetness and the... Stop being nice to me! Never mind! I'm gonna kill all of you! Stop, I'm gonna... I hiss. Is it working? Thank you. Have the mods engage you. You enjoy my suffering? You enjoy my... They're making fun of me! I'm glad they didn't send me any pronouncenames.com for anything else they've said. I was scared. Thank you, that's sweet though. Thank you. I am having fun. I must. If not, I die. Okay. Alright. Okay. As long as everyone good. We can learn. It's like reading a book, but I'm reading a book in class, but then it's like I'm yelling every 5 seconds. I want to fight somebody. Ah! Oh, well, you can fall, whatever. Wait, you can't fall. That's what I'm using to control the... Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. Please enjoy this mixture of strawberry sweetness and the rose hip sourness. Hello, Mook. Gamey. It's time to game.
なお花びらは観賞用となっておりますので、避けてからお召し上がりくださいませ。
Okay. No, controller don't work anymore. Okay. It is. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't need you. Furthermore, the rose petals are merely decorative, so please avoid to eat. I'm gonna eat the rose petals. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the pot too.
それではどうぞお楽しみください。
With that said, please enjoy. Stop bullying your fellow employees, you dumbass. Idiot. Wow. Man, I almost want to applaud before eating. Just like with that medicine, reading the detailed description first seems to make it work a whole lot better. As Goda elaborated on the details of this dessert, it started to feel even more appetizing. And then here, Battler, my food for you is my ass. Seriously, could you call him subtle or just talented? The dessert was probably planned from the beginning, but taking the hint when we all stopped in front of the rose garden earlier today, he displayed an incredible and timely awareness by just adding a few rose petals from that garden. Did he wash them? This combination of sweet and sour was also exquisite. If it was just sweet, you'd just get used to it and bored halfway through. But if you reach the sour sauce at that point, you get a really vivid taste. And then, once you return to that sweet sauce, all the sourness in your mouth would be enjoyable sweetness. I'm sure everyone else feels that way, huh? What's up? Every time Goda passed by one of our seats, someone praised his taste and his presentation.
いかがですか、奥様?
How is it, madam? Sucks.
相変わらず見事です。
Splendid as always.
お客様をおもてなしするに値します。
It is worthy of entertaining our guests.
恐れ入ります。
I am most grateful for your words.
奥様、ご存知ですか?
Madam, did you know?
ローズヒップには頭痛に効く効果もあるそうですよ。
I have heard that the rose hip has the ability to cure headaches. Oh, this dude's an ass kisser.
奥様に特にお気に入りいただけるかと思い、特別にご用意させていただきました。
I thought that you in particular would appreciate it, so I had it specially prepared.
そう。
Is that so?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ほら言ったでしょ、夏姫さん。
See, didn't I tell you, Natsuhine-san?
ローズヒップは頭痛に効くって。
Rose hip is great for headaches.
みたいね。
Yeah, what if we just pick them out and just put them on it and there's like bug juice all over it?
効くといいんだけど。
So it seems. I do hope it actually helps. No more, Hideyoshi.
ゴーダさん、あんたには惚れるで。
Goda-san, I love ya.
なあ、後であんたの待遇を聞かせてや。
Hey, later on, why don't you tell me how they're treating you?
無理ならあんたの欲しい年収、指立ててくれるだけでもいいんやで。
Or if you can't, just let me know what kind of salary you'd like.
あんたの腕がこの島だけで独占されとるのは人類の食文化に対する冒涜や。
Having your talent confined to the small island is sacrilege to humanity's cooking culture.
その腕、わしの会社で振るって、お客の皆さんを喜ばせてみる気はないかの
What do you think about working your craft in my company, delighting all our customers? Stop talking, Hideyoshi, please.
秀吉さん。
Hideyoshi-san.
うちのゴーダを引き抜かれるのですか
Are you trying to... Damn, Jesus, that is one gentleman voice. Are you trying to steal away our Goda?
これは困った。
No, that won't do at all.
ゴーダの待遇をもっと良くしないと引き抜かれてしまいそうだ。
This is Seiyu, jeez. They'd better start treating Goda better. Who gets snatched up?
そうした方がいいわね。
Oh, yes, you really should.
じゃないと引き抜かれて、3食が熊沢さんのサバ料理にされちゃうわよ。
だよ。If you don't, someone's gonna grab him and you'll be stuck with these 3 meals of Kumasawa-style mackerel cooking a day. Won't you?
これは手厳しゅうございます。
That's harsh.
すっかり根に持たれてしまいまして。
I think Kumasawa is the only one who can fight back at Ava. Okay. Everyone let out a huge laugh. That's all I know about Final Fantasy X. I still have to play it. According to Jessica, Kumasawa-san's macro jokes were a running gag that our parents had long since gotten used to. Kumasawa-san often claimed that mackerels had precious nutritional value, which could slow aging, make people smarter and more. Supposedly, while they couldn't stop the outward signs of aging, it helped prevent aging on the inside. Since she was still spirited enough to tell these kind of jokes at her age, there must be something to that theory.
それでは失礼いたします。
In that case, if you'll excuse me,
夕食にはふるって
prepare yourself for tonight's dinner.
たくさんのサバ料理をお召し上がりいただきますので。
I'll be cooking plenty of mackerel dishes for you all, so you better look forward to it.
期待してるよ。
I know nothing about this game, but everyone seems very sus. Why is that? It's just happy family time. There's nothing about this game whatsoever. It's not a long build up to anything.
今晩はしめ鯖でキュッとしゃれ込みたいぜ。
I know I hate to get all puckered up from tonight's shime saba.
それは素敵ね。
Even Rosa? Rosa's such a good mother. She'd never do anything bad. Not me. Just off me. Okay. But yeah, they're all such nice people. That sounds wonderful.
ついでに日本酒の美味しいのも出てこないかしら。
I wonder if they'll be serving any good Japanese sake.
ございますよ。
Okay, does anyone have any strong character impressions if this is your first time? If not, I recommend to play the game or read the manga. Hi! Oh, they're just having like family conversation now. They went over the lore of Kinzo. Kinzo didn't want to come down to the family dinner, and they're just like, well, whatever. Because think about it's like a family meeting where everyone gets along. But then once the hard-ass family member with clout in the family comes in, then everyone it starts getting like an aggro. And people start fighting. Like that.
六軒島名物のサバ焼酎なるものがございまして。
Battler, please. I love this going on. Kumasawa-san, together with Shannon-chan, bowed and pushed the serving cart away. It was pretty funny to watch Goda, who looked like his show had totally been stolen, explain in a serious voice that we'd be having calf steak for dinner. Good. Goodbye to your show, Goda, asshole. You can cook it up, learn to be nice. Do you trust Shannon?
さっきはありがとうございました。
Kumasawa-san, thanks for doing that back there. As she pushed the serving cart, Shannon bowed her head very deeply.
なんもお礼を言われることなんてありません。
I haven't done anything that requires thanks. Kumasawa may have played dumb, but she had obviously understood that she and saved Shannon in that nick of time. Back when Battler had asked about the dessert, Shannon had unfortunately hesitated.
There may have been several ways to dodge the question, but all of them would have required some quick wits. Shannon, who hesitated when hard pressed for a response, was always suffering because of the small weakness. If only Shannon had a little of the craftiness needed to cleverly shake off a mistake, like Oda, her life would have been a bit easier. The fact that she could perform other tasks flawlessly made this weakness even more unfortunate. However, if you wear corsets too tight, it can hurt your body, right? There were some who understood Shannon's honest nature, her inability to gloss over a mistake and draw attention away from it. That was why Kumasawa had soon come to her rescue.
さっき源氏さんが午後のシフトに変更があるとおっしゃってましたよ。
I just heard from Genji that there will be a change in the afternoon shifts.
確かシャノンさんは夕方までお休みがもらえたと思いました。
I believe you were given a break until this evening.
羨ましい。
Does it happen? What's the word? Can you wear a binder too tight? I've heard something with that, but more so corsets in general. There's something else that you have to be careful what you wear at. I think it's like a... I think if you like wear a bracelet or too many like, you know, like silly bands around your arm, right? Too much, it can cut off the blood flow. Oh my god, hi Jams! Hi, how are you? Hello! Did you see lots of Snorlax? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Hello! You're gonna stay here forever, Lana. Hi! What's up? Let's see. Yeah, that's what I heard. The mess was with the breathing. Pain, huh? Hi! Hello, Jams. Welcome. Do you have a good stream? Huh? Oh, sorry. I haven't checked the shift chart yet.
そうそう。
Ah, yes.
オーブンでこれからちょっとサバを焼こうと思ってるんですよ。
Flo? No way! Not Flo! It's Sabetsuki, right? Oh, shit. You finished Umineko? How's Umineko going over it? Me hearing that, I must appear in there, but I'm doing okay. Oh, are you near the end of it? Are you enjoying it? I like it. It has a bit more of a horror aesthetic than Umineko, right? It's more like in the middle, but both are really good. I like it. But hi, welcome everybody. Umineko's going okay. We're just reading through it and pretty much that, I think. But I'm okay. I need to eat something soon, but I'll end soon, I think.
できたらお休みの前にちょっと手伝ってくれると
The earlier I
嬉しいで
stream,
す
the
ね。
more I can play longer. But maybe I'm crazy. Tuki, there's another famous. Are you gonna play Dream Diary? The Umineko Dream Diary? I'm in pain now. Thought of something I didn't want to think of. Okay, I'm going here. But I hope you enjoyed the rest of the flow. It's cool. I got lost in it though. Yeah. Oh, you played the one up. Damn, you're already up past everything. Shit. I'm late.
はい。喜んでお手伝いさせていただきます。
She has the cute girly voice. It's over. It's cute. See, Shannon, Kumasawa is like a mother among the servants. Oh! Thank you for the water, Shoki. Left and right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Other than that, thank you. Dream Diary. Ah, yeah, I heard it wasn't. Dream Diary is more like what you call it? Like a Little Nightmares-esque Umineko version. How'd you know? I don't know what else left and R would stand for. Large ribs. Like you go to like a family meeting and you bring like large ribs. Like, hey everyone, I cooked my special large ribs. I don't know what LR left, right. Large rat? Light rat? Left, right? Luminous? Rondo. Oh, thank you for the stretch. But thank you again for the raid, Jam. Stay here as long as you like. Okay, it might be ending soon. Maybe in a bit. If there's a good start part, I keep reading and reading and reading and reading and reading and reading. I think here soon. Here. The dining hall needed to be cleaned up, so we were chased out. Instead, tea was being served in the parlor. Apparently, they prepared the black tea that Aunt Rosa bought for Natsuhi. Maria said she also wanted to have some black tea, but my old bastard said she couldn't and told his children to go play outside.
バトラ君、 みんなで表に散歩に行かないかい？
Battler, why don't we all go out for a walk outside?
バラでも見に行ったらええ。
Oh, and take a look at the roses or something.
でも天気には十分注意するんやで。
But keep a close eye on the weather.
空はまだ明るいが、
Sky's still clear.
天気予報は降る降ると繰り返しちょる。
But the weather report kept talking about rain. Am I doing this? I hate this.
マリアは海がいい、海がいい。I wanna go to the beach.
Sure.
あら素敵じゃない。
素敵じゃない? Oh, that sounds wonderful.
砂浜で遊ぶなんて普段はなかなかできないものね。
Playing on a sandy beach isn't something you get to do often, isn't it? Good morning.
そっか。
Ah, good point.
よし。じゃあみんなで浜辺でも行こうぜ。
Okay, let's all go to the beach then.
行こう行こう。
Eva? No, Eva would never do anything wrong. Ava or something.
マリア、服を濡らさないようにするのよ。
Maria, be careful not to get your clothes wet.
靴もよ。
Or your shoes.
濡らさない。濡らさない。
I don't think I should do it. Won't get wet.
素直で可愛い。
That obedience is so cute.
バトラ君、マリアちゃんの面倒ちゃんと見てあげてね。
Battler, make sure you keep an eye out for Maria, okay?
おうよ、任せろ。
Sure, leave it to me.
ほう。お前もキリエに頼まれると素直で可愛いじゃねえか。
Hey, you're pretty obedient and cute yourself, listening to Kyrie like that.
たまには俺の言うことも素直に聞いてみろよ。
Why don't you also listen to me obediently for a change?
まっぴらごめんだぜ。
Hell no.
行こうぜ、みんな。ほらほら。
Battler is just, I realize he's like smiling and having a happy tone, but he's like, fuck you. He doesn't try to hide it. The children flew out the parlor. They replaced the Genji, who pushed a serving cart in and prepared to serve the tea. I hate you. The parlor was filled with a sublime aroma, which delighted everyone while they waited to sate their thirst.
ルドルフのところは家族仲がいいじゃないか。
It was family. Yeah, maybe I'll stop. I think they have a tense family conversation here. I think here. It's just them. Hey, look, we met everyone. I'm Andy. Jesus Christ. Then you married him. All married in, right? Family. Whose point of view? Battler's. Son of Rudolph and his first wife, Asuma. When his father married his second wife shortly after Asuma's death, Battler rebelled and went to live with his grandparents on his mother's side. However, both of those grandparents passed away, and he has now returned to the Ushinomiya family after 6 years. This family conference is a chance for him to renew his friendship with his cousins after a 6-year gap. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're full sprite. Cute. Cute. His white shoes. She has a pretty dress. Okay. What happened to the two? I'll see both just in case. What happened to the two Shannons? Okay. But I'll try to pick this up, definitely next week, but maybe twice, if I can. I have a need. As long as you don't mind, right? Maybe it's not, I hope it's not too boring for you. I'm telling once you get past that. If you find it boring, I don't find it boring. I find slow burns like these are really good. I like it. It takes its time. Now, if you want to play it, it's on Steam. You have to do some messing stuff here and there, but it's on Steam. And there's the manga you can read, too. Okay, let me see. Mute. No, thank you, Twitch. Your Twitch audio play. Okay. Autoplay, whatever it's called. Okay.
Let me think. Let me see here. Your voices are incredible and I love this. Thank you. 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 No problem. Of course. Of course. I want to keep playing it. I'm insane. Okay. Let me see. Who pick random. This one I haven't read in a while. I think. One day I'll pay that one guy back for it. Okay. How about... No, wait, Bourbon's streaming. Holy shit. Easy. Okay. Let me go check real quick. I hope you had fun, though. I'll see you guys. Definitely it's gonna be Sunday, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have it sometime during the week, too. Right? Mute. Let me see. Oh, Bourbon's doing pixel art, I see. Okay. I think you... Okay. But Bourbon's having fun. All right. But Bourbon made the latest emotes, right? So give Bourbon lots of love, okay? Okay. Actually, let me see if Bourbon's okay. Here, you can stop with this. Come over here. No, you can't hear. Only I can hear. Okay, now yes. Let me pause this real quick. Now I wait. I'm not sure if they have their mic open today, actually. I think so! Oh, cool, they're having really text format, too. Sure. They talk so... Boy. Like, very excited. Okay, give Bourbon lots of love. Okay. Mic is off, but just be love. Right? Not fun. Bourbon's very cool. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. Next Umineko probably Sunday again, but I may play it. Just check out the schedule. I'll probably get it out. If not today, then tomorrow. Monday, I'm taking the day off, I'm pretty sure. Unless I get crazy. But okay. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. End with this music, here. It's nice music, right? Bye. See you around Tuesday, probably. Bye. Also, stop making fun of me. Thanks. Kiss my ass. Bye. Goodbye.